shirt. This is, I gotta be honest, yes, I'm a fat guy. This is my third shirt already today. I haven't even started yet. So, well, I just started. We're gonna head this way. We're gonna go into the shop first.
But just a reminder, everyone can chat with us.
I'm gonna tell them along the way.
Okay, hang on. Let me enable chat for everyone. So just if you can hear us, just say yes in the chat box,
Please.
and let's go over there.
Come around this way.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go in the shop and talk shop first. So many things have happened in the last, how long has it been since, not including, we haven't done a Saturday show
Oh,
in
a very long
many
time.
months.
Many months.
We did the Saturday shows for years. We did the Saturday show for 3 years, and then we moved over to our Wednesday shows, and that's been going great. So thank you everyone for being part of the Wednesday shows. We're going to be doing Wednesday show and a Saturday show. Ladder, just watch out for that ladder. And come on this way. We have so much stuff happening here at the shop, and we're just going to set up over here. I'm going to take my seat over here because I need to cool off a little bit, quite honestly, because
Absolutely. Yeah, it's that's not right.
holy guacamole.
You got well.
And I'll talk about the fact like, oh, why is it so hot in there? So
Yeah,
we're gonna
yeah,
talk
yeah.
about all these things.
All right, we're just getting the camera locked and loaded.
I have my water here. So, good morning, everyone. Happy Saturday to everyone.
Ooh, that thing's in the shot, but that's okay. People are going to see it sooner than later.
Well, we're not even going to talk about that, or I can give a glimpse of that. If they can see it,
They can see a little corner of it.
you can see a little corner.
They can see this part of it.
All right. So I don't know if you guys can see to my right,
Mhm.
which it would come up to my right.
Yes.
I'm gonna give you a hint at something here. That's just a hint. It's not done yet, but that's just a hint of what that is, and that is for you guys. This chair is really low.
Yeah. Who was
What
sitting in
happened
that
there?
last
I
time?
don't know. But welcome to the show. I am basically calling this is episode 200, and the Saturday shows will start at 200 now. So
Okay. Yeah.
that's where we're at. I'm going to grab some paper towels because it's ridiculously warm. So many things have happened. So I have Big C in the background.
Yep.
If you guys, how many of you guys have been on the show before? Is there anyone new on the show today? I'm just curious to know if there's anyone new. We've been doing the Saturday shows for many, many years. We took a break on Saturdays and we went to Wednesdays. And I do want to know if you guys can hear me okay. Feel free to chat. Guys, this is an open opportunity for you guys to chat. Let us know what you're thinking. If you have any questions, this is the forum for it. We want to talk to you about it. Anything going on with your ponds you want to discuss, I want to talk about with you. I am going to talk a little bit about winter and what's going on with your ponds, because we have heard from multiple customers that are running into issues. This winter has been a tough one. So how many people we have on right now?
I'm logging in myself.
All right. Big C is logging in.
Trying to.
And holy cow, we had an amazing time in Japan. Actually, we're heading back there again in 2 weeks. It's usually the 24th.
That's
I don't know what
crazy.
date it is. What is
Today's
the
the
date?
10th.
Today's
So
the
exactly,
10th.
yeah, 2 weeks.
So in 2 weeks, we're heading back to Japan to Handpicks and Tosai. So I'm very excited about that. Heading to the All Japan show, which is very exciting. We're actually, when we land, we're landing on the 24th. Sorry, there's going to be a little bit of noise in the background because we're doing lots of construction. So I apologize for that. I did forget that was going on.
Yeah, me too.
So
Okay.
yes, so we have the All Japan show coming up on the 24th, which is when we land, and we're literally going from the airport to the All Japan show. Can't wait. The All Japan show is the biggest show in the world. The best koi, the most expensive koi, the most amazing koi from the best breeders in the world will all be there. And yeah. And you might have a couple of fish in the show as well.
All right, so we are on. I can actually hear you, Sean, and I can hear myself. So let me mute off that. And we have 26 on right now. 26.
Let me ask. Hey, Chris. Chris.
He can't hear us.
He's got his headphones in, so he won't put his headphones on.
Which is smart because it's loud over there. He needs those to block out the sound.
Yes.
So,
So,
Chris,
Chris, are you able to hold off on the gun for like 20 minutes? Is that possible? No?
all right, thank you.
Thanks.
20 minutes.
Um,
All right. Hey, listen, if people are on the chat right now,
yes.
by all means, hit the chat button on your Zoom, and we can read your chats right now. So if you can hear us, you can see Sean.
So utilize the chat. We are multicasting.
Yeah.
We are currently running on what now? We're on
We're not doing that new one that you told me got hooked up again because
didn't work.
I want to say that for like an info show.
Perfect.
Okay. Does that make sense? I don't want to
Yep.
risk anything.
All right. So right now we're streaming on
YouTube?
YouTube and 2 Facebook.
and you're both Facebook pages.
So we have 2 Facebook pages, our Coin Market business page and Sean Coin Market Rosen page, as well as the Coin Market YouTube page. If you're on any of those channels, please feel free to say hi. You will not be able to chat or participate in this unless you actually go to the Zoom link. You sent the Zoom link on
Yep,
those
the Zoom
pages?
link is in the description on those pages.
Okay, so if you're on any of those pages, our Facebook pages or YouTube page, is going to be a link. You can click that link and it'll take you on over to the Zoom, register on Zoom, and you can join in on the chat. So we're happy to have you here. And it looks like I have someone actually reaching out to me right now.
There you go.
On my phone. Holy guacamole, it's so hot. So what has happened in the last X amount of time since we've been on the show? We've gone to Japan twice. We're heading back for a third time. We were there in October. October was a crazy trip. We picked a lot of amazing koi. We've gotten that. I wasn't talking to you. We've gotten that shipment in, and that shipment is almost done with quarantine. We just did our gill snips for our PCR testing, and we should hear back this week. And those fish will be out of quarantine. So super, super excited about that. We're getting ready for our major shipment. So that shipment, I think it was about 86 boxes or something.
The one we did, the one we opened
It was
last
a
month.
small shipment compared to what we usually bring in. The next shipment coming in is something like 200 boxes. It's a ridiculous amount of boxes. If you're interested in participating or volunteering, coming to the store and helping out with that, it's on the 15th of this month. So we're looking at it's coming this coming week.
Yeah.
So if you're interested, if you had gotten fish and you're interested in seeing the fish that when they come in, come on out, give us a hand. Now, the way that works, it's not like, all right, like, hey, it's 11 o'clock in the morning, you can come and it has to go through a process. So we go to the airports. We usually get a call roughly around 12:01-ish. We head over there. We wait there for a couple of hours. It takes us an hour and a half just to get there, and then we have to go through customs. Veterinary service has to check a few of the boxes. They don't check all the boxes. They check a couple of boxes.
So we have 2 people actually, Josh K and Mike.
Hey, Josh
and Mike are both interested in helping out.
Well, you guys are both invited. So we're doing. So I'm looking over there.
Yeah.
I'm looking at that. We're looking here. So on the 15th, I'm going to say we will be back from the airport around 5 to 5:30-ish. Is usually when we get back. It'll be a little bit dark. Don't worry, we'll have plenty of lights. There'll be plenty of people here. We
Anthony will also
usually
be
have
here.
Anthony.
Anthony
Thank
will
you,
also be
thank you,
here.
thank you.
Thank you, Anthony.
We usually have a lot of friends helping us out here, and we're glad to have you here. So come on down, come check it out. It's a lot of fun. It is literally Christmas in January. You get to see everything that's coming out of the boxes. We have a couple hundred boxes coming in, so it's a big shipment. We have 2 very large trucks to fill, and it's a really good time. We'll have food, we'll have drinks, and I don't know if we'll have any music, but we don't have a band or anything
We
like
don't
that.
have a band, and the music will interfere with
We
the
need a
live
band.
cast.
We should
We
have
need a band.
We need a band.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
And then while you're answering that question, I need to run and hit a button on the other side, but we're good. So don't worry, we're on
Okay.
there. But while we have you sit it down,
Yeah.
maybe you can give some information. Edward B has a question.
Yes.
All right. And it's, can you explain cold shock and how to prevent it? And if it happens, how to treat it?
So cold shock is a tough one. So as an example, when we do a clean out or when we take a fish and we put it in one tank or another tank, that water has to be within 2 degrees of the water it's coming from to the water it's going into. So fish can go into shock very easily. And it's less of an issue if the water is warmer. It's more of an issue when it's colder. As an example, when we do spring openings, the water coming out of the tap can be ridiculously cold, way colder than the water that's actually sitting in the pond. You have to, so we actually, the way we do is we have two thermometers. We have a thermometer in the holding tank. We have a thermometer in wherever the receiving tank, okay? And we're using tap water, and it's usually an issue of warming up the water. So we'll take the hose, we'll put it in the tank, and we'll make the water the same temperature in both. Adding in, we use a product called Pond Defender, brand new product, and you guys will actually be seeing this very soon. We use a product called Pond Defender, which will make your water instantly ready for fish. Great product. If a fish is in shock, it's a tough situation, and it's something that you need to gradually warm up the water and hope the fish pulls out of it. Use plenty of aeration at the same time. A lot of times when a fish is in shock and it goes into serious shock, there's a strong possibility that it may not make it. But you need to gradually get that water a little bit warmer and get that fish out of shock. Add plenty of salt. 1 pound per 100 gallons would give you a 0.1% solution, or 1.0 ppt parts per thousand. You may want to bring that up to 3, which would be 3 pounds of salt per 100 gallons of water. I hope I answered that question. Let me know if you have any other questions. Who is asking the question again?
That was Edward B.
Edward. So that was Edward Blumenreiter?
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Ed. How you guys doing? I hope you guys had an amazing Christmas. And you know what? I hope everyone had an amazing holiday. Happy Hanukkah, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year's to everyone. So much has happened. Like,
Yeah.
It's like so much time has passed.
Well, I'd like to float your boat if I can.
Please.
That magazine I just brought over there.
Yes.
There is, and Sean is not one to brag, so I'm going to do it, and you're going to show it up to the camera. There is a gorgeous, like, 8-page layout about you in that magazine.
About me?
Yeah.
Really?
You've seen it. You had to have seen it by now.
I'm kidding.
Oh, okay. I mean, you posed for the pictures. Actually, no, I think that picture is you in Japan, right?
I didn't even read it. Oh, there it is. So there it is.
Beautiful. And that's a nice magazine.
Yeah, this is a great magazine. So this is my friend James Rothwell, Maru Koi magazine. It is the only koi magazine in existence in the United States. If you want to get all the latest info on what's happening in the koi world, from Europe to Japan to the US, Maru Koi is the magazine. My friend James Rothwell, I'm not sure if he's watching. If he's not, James, why aren't you watching? But this is Maru Koi magazine. This is the latest one I have.
Yep.
And there is wow.
I mean, but they don't make magazines. They don't make magazines that even feel like that anymore.
Yeah, he did a really good job with this.
Beautiful publication.
There's me. Like so it's a very nice article from James. There's James and I right there.
Yep. He's been in a few times.
Some great fish, and we had a lot of fun doing this article, actually. So pick up your copy of Maru Koi magazine. So just go to Maru, I think it's marukoi.com.
I'm looking at it. Right.
We're going to check right now, make sure we have the URL correct.
That's not that. Let me look at Maru.
He's checking right now, looking for the URL.
It's maru-koi.
Maru-koi.com. And get your subscription to Maru Koi magazine. James Rothwell, I hope you're doing well, buddy. Thank you for our copies. Yeah, we have to get that framed or something.
Yeah, do something with it.
It's a very nice article. So thank you very much. So I was saying, we were in Japan twice. We're going for our third time. So the first time we were there, it was just a crazy buying trip. Bought a lot of fish. The second time, we did a whole bunch of live shows. We did 4 shows, crazy shows. Oh my gosh. So we did Hiroi, Ikarashi, Marusei, Fukusawa, and they were amazing shows. We showed some of the most amazing koi I think we've ever, would you agree? The most amazing koi we've ever shown in lives before. And our customers got some amazing fish at some amazing prices, and we're so excited for you guys. Those are the fish that are coming in on the 15th. So
Yeah.
everything that was won in the live shows that we did in December are all coming in on the 15th. So very excited for you guys. We do have a bunch of fish that we sold in our October trip. Those fish are here are coming out of quarantine this week. And those were, so we're shifting stuff around. We have a lot of stuff going on. We have a lot of building going on. We're in the middle of, we're building a new 72-foot greenhouse. We're going to be building a new grow out house. We
And-
have multiple ponds under construction. We've redone some of the greenhouses already. We're building some more holding tanks. We're updating the store. We have a huge water feature going up in the front of the store. We have 2 more ponds being built in the parking lot area.
We have the new wall that went up this off season.
We have this amazing, we're doing these new architectural fences. And if you're interested, we'll show you more of that in the spring when everything looks amazing. But we have these unbelievable architectural fences, and we did the whole front over, and you see these amazing architectural fences, and there's going to be so much for you guys to see this year. I think everyone's going to be in shock when they see how much stuff we've changed. Every year we do a lot of stuff in the winter, and this is our time to really, hit the ground running. As soon as we kind of close for business, we open up for everything else. We just have a huge list of things that we tackle, and we go into construction mode. And so I'm pretty excited about that. Koi Pharma has a bunch of new products that are going to be available this spring. Some of them are available right now, including, Michael, do we have any bottles of Pond Defender around? Have they been brought out yet? Just in the back? If you have time grabbing one, I'll show it off. An amazing new product, and we have 4 other products that are launching this spring, so we're super excited to talk about those as well. We have a new website that's going to be under development for Koi Farmer. We're updating the Koi Market website. There's stuff happening everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm sweating my
It happens.
arse off. Holy guacamole. But
Yeah,
it's
there is
been
a lot.
a lot of fun.
Well, think about it. I started here in March, right? And I can't believe it's coming up on a year
March?
already. Yeah.
What?
Or maybe it was
Holy.
April.
Well, either way.
Either way, yeah, we're there already.
Yeah.
And the store is vastly different. I mean, there has been so many changes just in that time.
Everything where we're sitting, all this.
This was not here. What was one of the very first things I said to you about the couch?
Get rid of the couch.
Get rid of the
Get
couch.
rid of the couch. The couch was a little weird. You guys remember when I had the couch? It was in this space, and the way we would sit down, and I don't want to be.
Yeah. It was
like,
just
It was like crotch shots, and
there was no
it was
flattering
the
angle.
wrong. It was the wrong way to go.
Yeah.
The idea was sound was like, all right, we're gonna build this couch, and we're gonna do interviews, we're gonna
Yeah.
talk, and we're gonna have fun there, and we are gonna do a lot more interviews. this
Oh,
year.
yes.
That's the plan, is to do more interviews.
with
We would love to do interviews with you guys. We have ways to bring everyone
Yep.
into the show. We would love to show off your ponds. We would love to show off your fish, talk about your filtration. The whole idea here is that you guys get to become part of this, and we want you to be part of it. I don't know, is there anyone new watching the show today? Do we have anyone new on the show? Just raise your hand, say hello. Would love
just
to know.
hit the chat button on the bottom of your stream, and you can chat with us. I can read the chats, and then a little later I'll be able to put the chats on screen when we get over there.
I went out last night. So my friend John reaches out to me last week and is like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I don't know. I was like, let's get all the guys together, like thinking, all right, we never get together. It's super, super rare for us to get together. And I haven't seen some of my friends in literally, I think it was 12 or something years, Big C. And so John he sent out a group text, said, who wants to get together? And what was that, Friday night, last night? And so I had the best time. We went to Vittorio's. Anyone that's on Long Island, we went to Vittorio's Italian in Amityville. Really good restaurant. Has anyone been to Vittorio's? I ended up having a steak at an Italian restaurant.
Oh.
I've never had a steak at an Italian restaurant before, but it was freaking amazing. It was really good. Big C, you running out?
I got to hit some buttons over there. Luke's been there, says it's a great place.
Okay.
And Heather Milton is new watching the show.
Okay, Heather, welcome to the show. I'm looking over at the screen over there. I keep doing that. I need to be looking at you. Heather, good morning. Welcome to the show. I'm glad you're able to join. So this show, as you guys know, is an opportunity for you guys to ask us questions. Don't ask me any questions just yet because Big C walked away and I can't see any of the questions because he's all the way over there. He just ran into the Tosai house to go and turn something on. He'll be back in a second. So if you have questions, you can post them. He'll actually reiterate what those questions are to me in a second. But what can I say about our Japan trips other than they were absolutely amazing? I mean, we literally picked some of the most amazing fish we've ever had the opportunity to buy. I picked 3 fish for myself. I picked 3 very, very special fish that you guys will be seeing. Nobody has seen them. Nobody has seen these fish. They're very special. I'm not even going to say where they're from. Let's just say you're going to be seeing those fish very soon. I don't know if anyone asked any questions while I was away, but Big C just walked back in here. Big C is my right-hand man,
Yes.
those who have not been on the show.
Jack agrees. Jack Esso says, yes, that is a great restaurant. And Heather said, thank you for the shout out.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I really liked it there. I'm definitely going to go to that restaurant again. My wife and I have been trying to, you know what? Yeah, some tragedy had happened in my family recently, and I'm not going to go into it. It's not for this conversation. But the one thing that you get so caught up in work that you forget about like what's most important. And I am such a I am definitely that person that, listen, I live for this. I love doing all this. I love going to work every single day, and I love doing this. And I am guilty of getting caught up in it, though. I'm guilty of putting everything else in my world aside, and it's all coin market. And I do need to stop and remember what I'm doing all this for. And it's family.
But last night, something happened with you on a phone call that I've never heard before. And I could tell there was a shift in you last night. Sean and I have this open, call people at all, we call each other at all hours.
Yeah.
I called you last night at 6 and said, hey, I need you to do X, Y, and Z for today's show. And you said, I'm going to do it tomorrow. Now, this is 6 p.m.
Yeah.
I can't think of the last time you shut down at 6 p.m. and put Coin Market behind you to like turn the page. And you're as we're talking now, I'm like, yeah, that's exactly what you did last night. You turned off the market.
Well, you know what? I was really excited to see all my friends. It's been so long. And ladies and gentlemen, it's Chris Hayes. We are. What's up, buddy?
Dumping shit in the greenhouse.
Who's dumping shit in the greenhouse? I know. I think they put the palm trees in there.
A whole bunch of stuff in there.
What else did they put in there?
You name it.
Really?
Shelving, pressure washers, tools.
They put a pressure washer in there?
We moved it all the way, man.
That's weird.
Someone's lazy. It's all good.
We'll figure that out.
Okay. Anyway, what?
Love ya.
Love you too, dude.
I gotta go to a meeting, but I'll be back.
All right. I will see you a little later.
There's Chris.
So Bonsai Chris, everyone. Yay. Chris, we are going to be having some bonsai stuff going on in the near future. I'm pretty excited about that.
Oh,
You know what? I keep telling you, cash that coin and put it away. Needs to go back in the tank. So you going to a bonsai thing?
Yes.
All right. Bonsai Chris is going to a bonsai thing. And there he is. But if you guys are into bonsai, we also own Long Island Bonsai Supply, and Chris is the bonsai master, and we are the premier bonsai store on Long Island, in the tri-state area, I would say. And so if you're into bonsai, definitely stop by. Anyway.
So yeah, Jack says, don't lose sight of the why.
You know, and Jack, thank you. And I do forget that a lot. I am very guilty of getting caught up in all of this, and all of this is a lot. There's a lot of stuff going on. You know what? You know, guys, you guys know how expensive it is to be out here on Long Island, and in order for us to do this, we have to be doing a lot of things. We have many different things going on. Otherwise, you really couldn't survive out here. It's super expensive, and I don't know how like the youth of today,
Yeah.
can afford to live here, because I'd say the youth of today. I mean, the adults of today.
Young adults. Yeah.
It's difficult. But we did have a really nice dinner, and when you said that, at 6 o'clock I was like signed off. It was because I was excited to go and see my
Yeah.
friends. It's been so long.
I can't think of it. Any time you ever said, I will do that tomorrow at 6 p.m.
Yeah,
Like you've never turned it off that early.
I know.
And I think that's the right thing to do.
Sometimes.
I'm a little choked up over it.
Don't be sad.
I'm all right. I'm right. You got some questions here, right?
Yes, some questions.
Okay. First of all, Jack says he's guilty as well of keeping it on, owning his own business.
It's tough, Jack. It is tough.
Tina
Hi, Tina.
writes,
Is that Tina B?
oh, I'm sorry. Edward writes,
Okay,
Tina and I, so Edward B
Okay.
writes, Tina and I are planning on going to Vegas for the All American Koi Show.
nice.
You guys planning on going?
Uh,
And then when is it?
I will not be at the All American Koi Show. Is Michael here? Is he talking to Michael?
No, he's talking to Griff.
Talking to Griff.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the dates are of the All American show, but Koi Pharma will be there for that show. We have a booth. It's all set up. Michael and Gabe will be at that show, so we're excited about that. I will not be there, but please stop by the booth, say hi to Michael and Gabe, and yeah.
One more question.
Yes.
Do you yourself have a pond at home? I know the answer to this. Or are the big ponds at the store considered your own personal ponds?
That's a great question. So it's funny. So my friend John, who came last night, was one of the people who, Sean, on a whim, I don't know, it's probably 25 years ago, was like, oh, I'm going to build a pond in my backyard. And I called my friend John, and John helped me dig out the ponds. Now, I did this when I was younger. I know I've talked about this stuff with you. We don't need to go into the whole thing, but I've been into the ponds, world since I was 15 or 16. And then I got another job, another career, kind of left it. And I was in between jobs. So I worked for this company in Minneapolis. And when I worked for this company was called You and I Entertainment. I worked in the video game world, and they hired me to be the executive producer and to basically manage the production of various game. I designed video games, and I managed production. So to manage production of various games that they wanted to have in development, except they never had any games in development. They never actually did anything.
Wow.
So for the first year, I just searched for a ton of games for this company, found tons of games for them to publish because they were a publisher. And they never signed any of them.
Oh, wow.
They never signed a single game. So the second year rolls around, and I get a call from them, and they're like, hey, we're not sure if we still want to be a publisher. We're not sure what direction we want to go, but we don't want to lose you. So we're going to pay you full salary for the next year, but we don't actually need you to do anything. So I got paid full salary for an entire year.
Wow.
To be in my backyard. So I would go to this place like once or twice a month. I would fly to Minneapolis, have meetings and whatnot. Otherwise, I was flying around the world looking for games for this company to publish. So they paid me for an entire year to just kind of wait and see what they were going to do. So that's when I started Koi Market. So I started the online store, which it was very difficult to start. And I started selling koi from my backyard. And that's how this business started. And my friend John was one of the people that helped me dig. That's when I said, John, I'm sitting around my house. Come over to my house and let's dig a pond. And I remember saying, I'm just going to start out with goldfish. I'm not going to spend money on koi.
And this was in Minnesota.
No, this was here.
Oh, okay.
The company was in Minnesota.
All right, because I was going to say, if you have a pond in Minnesota, that's got to be a very short season.
It's actually a big hobby in Minnesota.
Really? No, I stand corrected.
Minnesota is a koi, or anyone from Minnesota on the line. There may be someone on, but it's actually a very popular hobby in Minnesota. So I started my business from my backyard when I was, I was like, what else am I going to do here? And then I started at one other company after that, and we'll talk about that another time. But it was just nice to see John, and John and I were talking about, like, holy cow, dude! I remember when we were digging out the ponds, and he comes to the store every once in a while, and he's like, I can't even believe, like, all of this came from having that pond in the backyard. So the question was, do I have my own ponds? The answer is yes, but it's like a shoemaker's shoes.
Yeah.
kinda
The shoemaker's
scenario.
kids don't have the best shoes.
Shoemaker's
Kids don't.
That's the
And my
best.
mother was the son of a shoemaker.
Yeah.
My mother was the daughter of a shoemaker.
Oh,
That would have been very weird. My mother was the daughter of a shoemaker, and she used to always have holes in her shoes and stuff like that. Yes, so it's one of those things.
So it's funny. So I ran the first koi business I had. I ran from the backyard. So I had runway tanks all over my backyard. I had them going down the back of my house, going along the fence. And my wife hated the whole thing. And we've talked about this before, but I remember literally having like 25, 30 people in the backyard. And we were doing maintenance, and we were selling during the week, and we were selling fish on the weekends. And I brought some fish in, and the guy that was unloading the fish tripped,
Oh wow!
and he was carrying a bag of fish, a bag of Tosai, and the whole bag of Tosai ended up going in my ponds, and those fish have been in there
Oh
ever
wow!
since. And that was 25 years ago.
Holy
Yeah.
wow!
That was a long time ago, a very long time ago. So, because I remember I worked at Mark Echo Entertainments the last year I was there. I think it was 2007. 2006 is when we launched the game I worked on with them. So
Yeah.
it was
Wow.
yeah. Holy
And
cow!
those fish are still in there.
Those fish are still in there.
Right now, they're at the bottom of the pond.
They're in that torpor state. They're not happy. And I do want to talk about that. We're going to discuss that in a minute.
That's so cool, by the way. I've never seen that. Remember, this is all new to me.
Yes.
So I do regularly go up to the big pond to check them out. They're huddled together, and they're like underneath. It's really,
they're huddled together. They're just trying to stay as warm as possible.
yeah.
While they're in this torpor state, and I do want to talk about that. But first things first, don't forget the most important things, which is family. And the unfortunate tragedy that we had, I'm not going to get into it, just made me realize how important family is, and you can't forget about what you're doing it all for. So love you guys. Make sure you tell your family, your kids, your husbands, your wives, your parents, I love you, and that's what it's all about. And this is all, nothing compared to family. With that, I'll mention Michael stopped by. Michael, thank you very much. We have a brand new product. Very excited to show you. You probably saw it already. Pond Defender. Okay. So in the past, we've used products like Ultimate and Chloromex. Pond Defender is the new product from Koi Pharma. This is an all-in-one product. So it's the perfect product when you're starting out your pond. It instantly ages the water, removes chlorine, chloramines, heavy metals, detoxifies ammonia. An absolutely amazing product, a product you definitely want to have in your medicine cabinet at all times. It is the product that you will use anytime you add new water to the ponds. This is the product right here. So am I aiming forwards?
You're good.
Pond Defender is the product. Comes in 32 ounce and gallon size. Great
That's the
product.
32 ounce, right?
This is the 32
Yeah.
ounce. Yes. So very excited that you guys now have this. We're excited to provide it for you, and new product coming. It is actually available now. You can actually buy it on Amazon. It'll be available on the Coin Market site at the start of the season. And we have 4 other products that we're excited to be launching this spring. I will tell you about them very, very soon. Looking forward to that, right, Michael?
He just
4 more products coming.
Oh, the question
Great.
is Michael going to the All American Koi?
Michael, what is the dates of the All American show?
I got the 27th. Yeah.
27th through the 29th. You will see Michael, you will see Gabe. The way to find them is to look for 2 people wearing lab coats. Booth 37. please stop by the booth. Please say hello. And
You
yeah.
may think they're
Yeah.
twins, like I did for the first 4 months. I knew both of them.
You have anything? Anything you're divvying out or? Yes. Stop by the booth. We may be giving something out. I can't tell you what it is yet, but they will have some kind of surprise for you. So stop by, see Michael and Gabe, and they're looking forward to talking to you. Any questions you have, it'll be the start of the season. It's the perfect opportunity to talk to Michael and Gabe about starting your ponds. So please reach out to them. So with that,
Let's get going.
see,
Yeah.
not ready yet.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to talk a little bit about what's going on in wintertime.
Oh, yes.
So some of you guys are in warmer climates where your ponds are running all year long. We're very jealous of you. We don't want to talk about you. This is not about you. This is about everyone else. So for everyone else that has closed their ponds or maybe keeping their ponds running, but it's very cold out, what takes place? All right, there's a lot of things that are taking place in your ponds. So number one, when your pond gets into the 60 to 50 range, your beneficial bacteria, your Nitromonas and Nitrobacter bacteria will slow down. And then when you're in the 50s to 40s, it has really gone dormant. So it's no longer removing ammonia and nitrate, which is why it's very important to stop feeding your fish, because if you're feeding your fish, they're creating waste that is not going to get processed. What I mean by if it's not getting processed, your fish are literally sitting in their waste. It's like sitting in a toilet bowl. And for all intents and purposes, your pond is a toilet bowl. It's kind of gross, but that's what it is. We've talked about this before. So your beneficial bacteria, your Nitromonas and Nitrobacter bacteria have gone dormant. Okay. Now your fish are basically going to stop eating. And you know, a lot of customers will ask, well, when should I stop feeding? Well, it's not a when should you stop feeding. It's based on temperature and it's based on what your fish are telling you. Your fish are going to tell you that they're not going to eat anymore. And they're going to do that by, you know, and what happens is, and you guys know this, if you had a pond for a little while, you know what happens. Your fish will eat. They'll eat slower and slower. And then they'll come to a point where they're going to go up, open their mouths, and they're not going to take anything. And what's going to happen is they're going to just go back down. They're going to sit on the bottom. They're going to that what's called a torpor state. And that state is that they've slowed their bodies down. They're sitting at the bottom of the ponds. They're not going to eat anymore. Now they're not hibernating. Okay, they're not sleeping like they're like fast asleep. If you walk by the pond, they will move around. But they've stopped eating. They've slowed their bodies down. It's super, super important that you leave that net on the pond. And we get a lot of customers that take that net off the pond. Super important that putting a net on the pond is not just for leaves. It's for predators as well. Every predator out there in the wintertime is looking for food, and they will do anything possible to catch your fish. Now, if we got a warm day yesterday, we had 50-degree weather yesterday, the fish will actually start coming up to the surface, but they're so weak, you could literally scoop them out of the pond with your hands. Well, guess what? The predators can do the same thing. Leave the net on all winter. Very important. You want to try and keep it as tight as possible to keep it out of the water. If you have leaves on top of that, get those leaves off the net. The nets we use keep the netting really tight. We'll talk about that another time. But the idea here is that you leave that net on, you're protecting the fish. We've had a lot of rain and snow. So this is what I wanted to talk about, because we've had a bunch of customers that have reached out, hey, like I lost some fish. You have to, and we actually offer this service for anyone that's on Long Island. We do winter maintenance for, 70 plus customers. And it's not like a normal pond maintenance. It's a more basic maintenance. It's not that it's easier because it's freezing cold outside for the guys. But we're testing pH, KH, and we're also testing ammonia, because if we get a warmer bout, the fish are going to eat algae or whatever else they can find, and they're going to create waste, and there may be an algae spike, an ammonia spike in the middle of winter. So we're testing your pH and your KH. Okay, the more rain and snow there is, the more acidic your water is going to become. So it's super important that you avoid what's called a pH crash. A pH crash can be absolutely devastating to your pond. If you start seeing your fish dying off, it's usually your bigger fish first, you need to make sure you test your pH in your cage. And even if you don't have a pH or cage test kit, you need to be adding a cage booster to your water. All right, you can look for, we have a cage booster available. It's called KH Stabilizer. You can just look it up online. You can go to Amazon.com, look for KH Stabilizer from Koi Pharma. So what that is going to do is it's going to stabilize your pH, which means it's going to buffer your pH and hold it at level, and it's going to raise your KH. Okay, keeping your KH at the right level is also super important, but keeping that pH stable is very important. If it drops below 7, which is neutral, in the 6.5 to 6 range, you are headed for a pH crash. So super, super important. Your fish will start to die off. You need to keep you need to keep your pH and KH at the right levels throughout the winter. So at a minimum, you're going to add the KH stabilizer. I'm going to say every 2 weeks to once a month. The more rain and snow we get, the more you're going to want to pay attention to this. So super important. You guys have any questions about this?
Well, there is one question. Well, first of all, AJ writes,
Hey,
I
AJ.
put the net heavy duty yellow steaks I got from you guys on this fall, and it is by far, it is spelled far, FAAARRR, so you know he means it. I do the same thing, AJ. The best net I've ever used. Hasn't lost any tension, still tight, love it.
It's an amazing net. So we get this net from overseas. We're the only one that sells that particular net. We like to use the 1/2 inch, keeps out the leaves, but once you tighten that, it basically does not drop. All right, so we do a tenon stake every 2 feet around the whole perimeter, and it stays tight the whole winter. It's just an amazing net. Now, if you have a pond that's massive, you're going to want to put some kind of wire structure underneath there, because you're going to get to a point where it's not going to hold unless the net is raised really high above the surface. If it's close to the surface, you're good, but it's a wide area, you're going to want to put some wire across there. But that was from AJ.
Yeah.
Thank you, AJ. Thank you. Anyone else?
Yeah, we got 2 more questions that
Yes.
I can see. What if my fish are coming up for food on warmer days, even this time of year?
Do it.
That is, who writes that? Josh writes that.
Josh. So great question. And we get this question a lot. My fish are hungry. Can I please feed them? Don't do it. Do not do it. So what's going to happen is you're going to feed your fish. They're going to be like, oh, thank you very much. You fed them, and you're going to feel good about it. You're going to be like, I feel so much better that my fish ate some food. You're actually putting them in harm's way, because they're now going to create waste that's not going to get processed. So they're literally going to be sitting in their own waste. You may want to check your parameters if you did feed your fish and make sure there's no ammonia in the water. And if there is, you're going to end up having problems, because they're sitting in their own waste. They're going to start breaking down. You're going to see ulcerations start to form on your fish. You're going to have bacterial issues. Super, super important. What you should be using, the other product you should be using is the year-round bacteria from Koi Pharma. Michael, we have any year-round around? This is the other product that you should be using. It's a weekly treatment. So year-round bacteria Pro is an amazing product. It will help with that. So you want to be able to detoxify the ammonia with a product like Pond Defender, and the year-round bacteria is super important. It'll actually help to fend off bacterial issues during the winter months and throughout the entire season. Michael's just grabbing me a bottle of the year-round bacteria. Thank you very much. It's got a little bit, I don't know what happened there, but this is pure year-round bacteria Pro. Guys, an amazing product. You can find us on Amazon.com. This as well as using the KH stabilizer, all products that you would want to have on hands throughout the winter. So super, super important. This will not only help break down debris in the pond over the winter, it'll also help with prophylactically, you want to add this, it'll also help with bacterial issues. So it'll basically fight off any pathogenic bacteria. It's been a little while since I've had this conversation. Pathogenic bacteria, a product you definitely want to have in your medicine cabinet all year long. Pond Defender, as well as the KH stabilizer. Any other questions about this before we move on?
Jack writes, So what is your recommend?
Jack Esso?
SO, yeah, right. So what is
Yeah.
your recommended KH level? And then what's your favorite test kit to get there?
So great questions, Jack. I'm excited for you to see your fish. You picked some really nice fish. Jack was one of the friends of ours who picked some fish I believe you got some fish in the live, did you not? I know you got some fish before, but I think you actually picked some fish while we were in Japan. So the question is, what is our preferred KH level? We like to keep our KH about 125, so 125. So you're going to use a KH test kit. Right now the store is a mess. You can hear what's going on in the back. And we're building a whole new area for all these products, which I'll show it to you probably the next
week.
Might be up next week.
Oh yeah, the way he's working, yeah.
Chris works really fast.
And he's a one-man show. It's amazing.
He's amazing. He is definitely amazing. So we're building a whole new area to display all the products. So that's happening. And we'll discuss this a bit more, but you want to be at 125, which is 7 drops on the KH tester. Super important.
A couple more questions. So with that, what type of test kit do you recommend?
So we use APIs. So API makes a great test kit. You know what? We stay away from the dip style of strip because they're not as accurate as doing the titration style. I would definitely use the API is the best one out there. So we use the API ammonia, nitrate, pH, KH. Those are the 4 most important tests that you should be testing for. Go ahead.
I should do a video of one of the guys doing a test day.
Yeah, and I could do it during the show too. I think we do one.
I think we did do one.
I remember doing it in front of the
outside.
pond. We'll do it again. We have a whole bunch of great content planned for you guys, so we're very excited about that. Any other questions?
Emmerich Peace writes,
how are you?
Good to see Emmerich. How can I buy the nets you guys are talking about?
So I have the nets available. They're available by the square foot. Mr. Griffin, what is the price on the half-inch Heron netting by the square foot? Mr. Griffin is going to tell us the answer there. I have plenty of it in stock. So it comes in 12-foot width or 25-foot width. Actually 12.5.
Yeah, I think
it's 12.5 feet or 25-foot width by up to 100 feet. So you would have to tell me exactly what size you wanted and when you're measuring. So let's say this is your pond right here. I don't know if you can see this.
Yeah, no, you're totally.
So if your pond is an 8-foot by 10-foot, you'd want to make sure that the netting is able to stretch past all your stonework around the pond. And I like to kind of roll it up. I roll it underneath. I roll it nice and tight, and then I have a 10-inch spike with a hook on it. I knock that in the ground and I lay the hook down, and I do those every 2 feet around the entire pond. Worked really well. I don't have any netting here. I can show.
Is this it?
You. Yeah, that's it. I think.
Hang on.
It's 48 cents a square foot. So, if you want a 10 by 10, that would be, 100 square feet. He's bringing a piece of the netting over right now, and he grabbed the spike so you can see. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So this is our half-inch netting. Okay. I don't know if you can see that. I'm looking at the screen.
Oh yeah, totally.
So once you stretch this out to wherever it's going to stretch to, there has no more give, which is why I really like this net versus a lot of the other nets out there where you put it out there and it's almost like a trampoline. This is not like that. We have this net made overseas. I know that we're the only ones in the country that sell this net. I have tons of it available in stock. I can't stretch this any further. So once it's pulled tight, that's it. These are the stakes. Okay, so this stake goes 10 inches in the ground. It's got a little hook right here. What I do want to advise anyone that's using these stakes is to remember where your plumbing is. Remember where your sprinkler lines are, because this will go right through. We've definitely gone through flex hose. We've gone through sprinkler lines, and then we don't know if something happened until we set up the pond and we turn it on and we're like, oh God. It does happen. So just try and remember where those lines are when you put these in. If you're interested in purchasing it, just reach out to me, 516-547-0164. We are getting the website set up for e-commerce right now. It will be running, I'm going to say in the next 6 weeks, you'll be able to purchase this stuff from the website again. So we're just in the middle of working on that.
So Emmerich, I see here that you're looking for a 25 by 25 with 12 stakes. Give the store a call. They'll help you out.
Yeah, just call me. You can call me or send me a text. Send me a text at 516-547-0164. We can get you a 25. It's a 20. We can do a 25 by 25. Not a problem.
With 12 stakes.
Yeah.
Um,
It's 12 stakes is not enough though. Not even close to enough. You want to do it every 2 feet. So 25. You're looking at 12 stakes on each side.
so 24, 48.
Yeah, you're looking at to do it right. You're looking at 48 stakes. Yeah, that's the way you really want it. You really want to secure it really good all the way around every 2 feet. 12, yeah, it's basically 12 on each side at a 25-foot width.
Call, text Sean when we get off the show after the sale today.
Yeah.
And we'll get all that in.
Yeah, and we can ship it
Oh,
right
it's a
out
20
to you.
foot, 25-foot diameter circular pond. Well, you know what? Call us and we'll go over
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, so the nice thing about a net like this is you can actually make it circular. You're just going to roll it up around the sides. You can actually roll it into any shape you want to. You kind of curve it around and it's make whatever shape you want, and then knock the stakes in every 2 feet.
Yes. And then, okay. Oh, last question. Where was it?
Yeah.
Josh Kaplan writes,
Hey, Josh.
I'm running one of my filters all winter long
Yes.
that has crushed coral and oyster shells in it. Will this help with pH issues in the winter?
Well, it'll definitely help with your KH. I would still check on your pH and make sure it should stabilize your pH as well as raise your KH. Oyster shells take a really, really, really long time to break down, and it breaks down based on what your needs are. So if you don't need a lot of KH, then it's going to break down a lot slower. If you need more KH, if you need to get your KH higher, it'll actually eat away at that oyster shell faster. It is definitely what all the Japanese are using in their ponds in Japan. You could see massive, massive tanks filled with oyster shells.
And massive bags of oyster shells. You took a photo and sent that to me. I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
what
yeah.
is that? I had to look at it.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, massive bags of oyster shells.
It is very, very common there. Here, it's a little harder to get. I've actually seen companies that they realize that oyster shells are actually worth them. They used to throw them away.
Yeah.
Now they're selling them, but it is it's something that takes a really, really long time to break down. So it is something that you have to have patience for, which is why using like a KH stabilizer, like Koi Farmers KH stabilizer, works really, really well.
Sean, what's your phone number?
516 516
516
547
547
0164.
Thank you.
All right.
So shall we? So as that's up on screen right now, shall we go over to get the sale going? We've been up for
Let's
now.
go do some fish.
So what type of sale are we doing today?
I thought it would be fun. You know what? Listen, we always have to make some room. We have so many fish coming in. I thought that we would see what we can do. Let's put some fish in some bowls and let's get you some deals. We're gonna have fun with it. We're gonna start bidding, but we're gonna start bidding at a really low number. And I think that, you know, we'll see how it goes. And if the fish sells for what it sells for, it is what it is. We're gonna have some fun with it. All right, you know what? I did want to bring up 2 things.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Super, super important. Will we do boarding? Yes. Shipping. If you're interested in shipping, well, if you live close, then you can obviously pick fish up. We don't do free shipping anymore. Okay, free shipping, it just, guys, things are changing, costs are changing all over. That being said, if you're interested in becoming a Koi Market Plus member, and we started this while we were in Japan, we have a lot of members now. We have so many. I'm so excited that we have so many members, and there's a lot of benefits to becoming a Koi Market Plus Insider member. So it's an Insider Plus membership. One of the things is that when we do our auctions, and we have 2 different auctions, guys. We have our Wednesday auctions, which are high quality auctions. And then we have our Saturday auctions, which is going to be more like what we're doing now, where we're taking fish, putting them in a bowl, and it's a bit different. If you are a Koi Market Plus Insider Plus member, you get free shipping on Southwest Cargo. and it's an annual membership. Okay. And you're going to reach out to Cole. If you're interested in doing this membership, you're going to reach out to Cole. It's COLE, Cole at coinmarket.com, KOIMARKET. Reach out to Cole. If you're interested in becoming a Coin Market Plus member, you will get free shipping on Southwest Cargo for the entire year. So from the date you sign up to the same date next year, you get insider videos on all the fish before we do our auction. So if we do an auction on Wednesday, you actually get to see what fish are coming available beforehand, and you can actually buy that fish before it goes into the auction. So it's a really nice perk being an insider. You also get free shipping on Southwest Cargo. We will continue to do the free boarding on the fish that we're selling, which means that we will hold the fish free of charge, and that will be until the end of May. End of May, it's all bets are off. You know, we charge. I think I think boarding is it's like $50 a month for boarding. If we also do Azukari is a totally different thing. Boarding is like $50. Azukari, which is in the care of where we will actually grow out your fish, is something different. We are going to start offering that service soon. We have a couple of customers that are doing it. That is a much different cost. Boarding costs are $50 a month, and we really don't want to hold fish. You know, so we know that everyone's ponds are not open yet, so we are offering that until free boarding until the end of May. Come June 1st, we will be having a different conversation. So let's go this way. I'm gonna grab my water. I'm gonna kick this out.
I'm gonna get mine too. That's a great idea.
I'm gonna take this roll of paper towels with me because
Oh, you think you're gonna need
it's
it?
like hot. And yeah, let's do this. So we're heading into the Tosai house. We do have fish that will be coming available very soon. We have fish that will be coming available from Japan, and we'll start putting those into our shows in the next couple of weeks. What we will be doing, it's important that you know this, is we will be doing a very, very special 1 week before the Japanese koi become available on the live shows. We will be doing a personal koi shopper for 1 week. And on that 1 week, you can set up to see all the fish ahead of time. Pretty cool. I'm excited to do that. We'll give you more information on that on the next show. So we're just going to set this up. I'm going to go grab some fish. We're going to put them in a bowl, and we're going to have some fun with this. So let's do this. I'm going to grab some fish. Are you going to still keep recording on this?
We're gonna have two cameras going.
All right, we're going to have that camera going. I'm going to grab some fish right now.
So once again, to bid on the fish and to say, you're interested in the fish, you're going to use the chat option on your Zoom call. And so say the fish is $250, just type in that, or the bidding is at $250. You'll type $250 into the chat box, and therefore we'll see it. All these fish, Scott, are from Japan. Every single fish that we sell always has been, always will be imported from Japan. They are the highest quality fish with the best colors, and they are the real deal, Scott. So yes, our Scott. Edward, will you be doing a Koi Insider program for locals? Locals do not need shipping. That is a great idea, and I'm going to run it up.
And the answer is yes. Cole has something. I'm going to put these fish in the bowl, and we're going to let these go first. These are the first fish to do today. And who's going to be taking pics of the fish?
I'm going to take screen caps when they're sold.
Okay.
So, Sean, there's our on-screen thing. And that's our shot right now.
All right. Beautiful.
All right. And everyone can still hear us. Let us know.
Two more things.
By the way, if you're watching us on YouTube or Facebook, and you know who you are, thank you for joining us. There is a link in the description of the show you are watching on YouTube and Facebook. Hit that link, copy and paste it, and join us on the Zoom call. That is the only way we'll be able to know if you want to bid on one of these fish or buy one of these fish. That is a simulcast you are watching. The live show is on Zoom.
Okay. So the way we're doing is we have these fish in the bowl, and we are going to start out at a number, and then we're going to bid on these fish. Now, I can't see what this is. So you're gonna have to tell
Yep.
me where we're at. We've never done this like this before. I'm gonna start out with this Deutsche Chiba right here. Now these are fish that currently sell. Can you tell me, is that lined up?
Bring it. You want to actually bring it right over the logo.
Okay.
That's going to be your sweet spot. Okay.
Gorgeous, gorgeous Deutsche Chiba. This is from Koshiji Koi Farm. Guys, these fish are from our $200 to $250 tank. I am going to have some fun with this. I want to sell some fish. I want to move some fish. I am going to start this fish, the bidding off at $55.
Wow.
$55 starting off. Gorgeous Deutsche Chiba. We are going to do increments in what? $10 increments?
Yeah.
We're going to do $10 increments. So starting off $55, we have $55. Who's opening up the bid? $55, $55.
You want a clock running?
We're going to start. Yeah, do the clock. Do everything you got to do.
All right. 2-minute clock on the board.
2-minute clock, $55.
Juliet's in for 55.
It's in 55, looking for 65. 55, looking for 65. 65, 65, 65. Who's it going to be? 55, looking for 65. Is this on?
Well, we're not
Is it
using that one.
working with nothing?
It's just an extra camera to have.
All right,
So
it's
if I
not
wanna
on now.
No, the only camera on is the one above the bowl.
Okay, we're at 55, looking for 65. 65, 65. Guys, this is a $200 Deutsche Ochiba from Koshiji. It's a $200 fish, currently going 60. Where are we at? 55?
We're at 55, looking for 65.
65. $65. We have free boarding, guys. Free boarding. 55,
Jack-
looking for 65.
Jack asks how many per box. It depends on the size of the fish. These
So-
fish.
I could literally, with this size, and these guys are a good size. This fish right here in this net is around, I'm going to say 8-inch plus on this fish. And you do have some bigger fish here. You can see this fish compared to this Wada Kirin right here. This Wada Kirin is about 10 inches. I'm going to say this fish is about 8 inches. We're at, guys, again, this is a $200 fish. I'm just going to have some fun with this. We're at 55, looking for 65. 65, 65. Do we have another bidder here?
Not yet.
$65. Looking for
Bid in the
65.
chat. Bid in the chat.
Guys, all right, so let me explain something. Pause the clock for a second.
Yes. I can't, but okay.
If you've never done this before, super important. So if you've never done this before, and Jack asked the question, how many? So I could easily fit all these fish into a box. I could do, at this size, I could do about 40 fish in a box. Okay, so not an issue. 40 fish this size in a box, not a problem. So keep on adding fish. And the whole idea about buying fish over the winter as we do these shows, you can keep adding fish to the box. Okay, and if you're a Coin Market Plus insider, you can get free shipping. If you live local, then you can come pick them up. Our live shows that we do on Wednesdays, a little bit different. If you're an Insider Plus member, you will actually see the fish in that live beforehand. When I do a show like this on a Saturday, it's kind of on a whim. So I'm going to grab fish and you're going to see them. So you're not going to be able to see them beforehand. That's just how we're going to do it. Okay. Normally this fish would start off at $100 minimum. So I started out at 55. We're at $65.
We have a $65 bid for
$65.
Richard.
$65. We're looking
30 seconds left on the clock. We're looking for 75.
we
Juliet's
start
in
the
at, yeah, we're started now.
Okay.
Back up. Juliet's
65,
at 75. Looking for
65,
85.
we're at 75. 75 looking for 85. 75 looking for 85. $85 is the number we're looking for. 75 looking for $85. 75 looking for 85. We are looking for $85. Gorgeous. Really, really nice pattern. Super nice gray on this. It's an absolutely gorgeous.
7 seconds.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. We're at $75 right now.
Yep, looking for 85.
75 looking for 85. The clock will reset with another 10 seconds. We have $85.
Sold.
Sold for $75.
All right, can you hold that straight up? Where's my?
We good?
Yeah, we're good.
All right. Moving on. Great pick. Who got it?
We got the picture. Yeah.
Who got it?
Juliet.
Juliet. Great pick. Great pick. Great pick. Now, if you guys happen to pick a fish in this bowl, I will put that fish out to start with. I'm going to pick this Kirin right here, a very nice sized Kirin. So
Right.
Kirin is like a Kujaku. Nice.
Jessica, I see your request. We'll do that next.
Okay, we'll do that request next. I'm going to start at, where did I start before? 55?
55.
I
55.
started 55. This fish is around 10 to 11 inches. So this net, I forgot, it's at least 12 inches. This fish is at least 10 inches. This is a Kieran from Wada Koi Farm. Wada is the creator of the Kieran Koi. Really, really pretty fish. $55 is the opening bid. 55, 55, 55. Who is going to open it up at $55? $55 is the opening bid on this. Here we go. $55, 55. Who's going to open up on this gorgeous, gorgeous Kieran?
No bidding yet. Let's get those bids coming in.
55 is the opening number here. Nice size fish, 10 inches plus. $55 is the opening bid here. Guys, we are doing free boarding, so we'll hold this fish until spring for you. 55 is that number. 55. Someone can walk away with $55 for this fish.
Richard,
55
that is
the
a good
number.
suggestion. We'll go to a minute next time.
Yeah?
We're at 2 minutes. Yeah,
Okay.
that's what we
55
were
is
doing.
that number.
Juliet's in at 55.
Juliet's in at 55. 55 looking for 65. 55 looking for 65. Juliet, thank you. We're at $55 looking for $65.
Vicky is in for 65.
Vicky's in 65. 65 looking for 75. 65 looking for 75. $65 is the number, looking for $75.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. We're going to drop to a 1 minute clock after this. 65 looking for 75. Who's it going to be? So Vicky's at 65. 65
Juliet in
looking
at
for-
75.
Juliet 75. $75 looking for 85. 75 looking for 85. 75 looking for 85. You know what? It's a lot of fun doing. I have a lot of fun doing this. It's you know, it's a different way of doing it than we've done before. We started really low numbers on these guys. 60. Where are we at?
75 looking for 85.
75 looking for 85. What do we got left? 30
20 seconds.
20 seconds left. 75 looking for 85. Someone's going to take this fish for $75, which is amazing. $75 looking for 85. 75 looking for 85.
10 seconds. 9,
Time. Who got it?
7, 6, 5,
4,
4,
3,
2,
1.
sold.
$75.
Hold
Great.
it there. Hold it there. Move your hand.
Go ahead.
Hang on.
Make sure you get a good picture for Michael.
Yep. All right, we got it.
All right.
Thank you, Juliet. So shipping on the box. So it's 125 shipping on
Right.
the full box, right? And
Yeah,
that's
plus the packing and handling and insurance.
right.
Yes.
So somebody asked that question.
So
That's
so
a full
good
box.
question. So it's basically it comes to like it's 150 plus insurance is what
Yeah.
it comes to. But if you sign up as a Coin Market Plus insider, you will get free shipping. And if you're planning on buying a lot of fish, it really works out. It's a great deal. So reach out to Cole, okay, COLE, Cole at coinmarket.com, and he will give you all the information on Coin Market Insider Plus. And there was a specific fish someone was looking for.
Yeah. So Jessica, can I see the yellow Ginrin butterfly?
Yes. And guys, I have more butterfly if you're interested. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous. This is a Deutsch Yamabuki. Deutsch Yamabuki butterfly. Really pretty. We are starting out at $55. $55
1 minute on the clock.
is the number. 1 minute on the clock, $55. We did a 1 minute clock instead of
Jessica's in at 55.
We got 55 looking for 65. 55 looking for 65. If you want to just steal this fish, throw out a bigger number. But we're at 55 looking for 65. An absolutely gorgeous fish. So this is actually his Ginrin scale down the spine of this fish. Really nice finnage. It is a good size fish. Really nice long tail. Really nice long dorsal. This is a gorgeous fish. Going 55 looking for $65.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds looking for 65. 55 looking for 65. Good sized fish. Definitely. I mean, these guys earlier in the season, they were half this size. So this is going to be a bigger fish.
Cynthia's in at 65. We played
$65 looking for 75. 65 looking for 75.
Jessica back in at 75. 30
Jessica's
seconds.
at 75 looking for 85. 75 looking for 85. 75 looking for 85. Here we go.
24 seconds left.
24 seconds left on the clock. 75 looking for $85. 75 looking for 85. Probably have about 10 seconds left.
15.
15. I don't have the clock in front of me, so I can't.
Sean, I wonder if you stand over there for the next one, you could peep over. 10 seconds.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
All right.
And I'll move the monitor
We
closer.
have 10
5,
seconds left.
4, 3, 2.
2, and sold.
So, Jessica.
$75.
Yeah, let me get a picture of it.
Go ahead.
We got it.
All right.
So take a moment break here. We're going to reset some stuff.
All right.
Okay,
Go
to
for
get
it.
this a little as close as we can.
I can definitely go on this side.
And I got to get a charger to keep the phone powered up. So we're just moving around, but you can still hear us. And so they can hear you as well. So I'm going to be right
Okay.
back.
Guys, let me know if there's something specific you're interested in. I have other fish available. We have lots of fish available. So just let me know. You can see what's in this bowl right now. We have some Kirin. We have Goshiki. I have Kuro Goshiki in here. I have Deutsch Showa in here. A really cool Harawaki Benny Kikakiryu. Some definitely unique. I have one in here. We have a Ginrin Saragoi right here. Are you gonna set that one up or
No. It's just a backup, but our mics are coming through here.
Okay,
That's why I want to keep it powered on.
I got you.
And there's my power source.
All right, so you do what you got to do there. You guys look at this bowl of fish. And we're about to get going. So just give us a second here. Testing.
Check 1, 2.
Yeah, they can hear now.
Okay, now we're okay. I'm going to keep this over here, but I need to find a power source.
Is it going dead?
No, I have 70%. We're good.
Oh, you're good. All right, so sound is now on. YouTube video doesn't match the Zoom.
Yeah, it's not going to.
Okay. So
The
there's
YouTube's
going
gonna
to
have
be a
delay.
big delay on there. If you guys are on Facebook, if you guys are on YouTube, yeah, there's going to be a big delay. If you're on any of those channels, click the link in the messages and hop on over to Zoom, register, and you can be part of the show.
I'm going to put up the.
You're not going to be able to bid unless you go over to the Zoom channel.
I'm going to put it up in the chat on those sites.
All right, sounds good. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Hang on. So give me a second to get that, guys.
Let me see. I think this is the fish that he's talking about. You're talking about this one right here. Just say yes or no. Let me know.
All right. So everyone should see, if you're on Facebook and YouTube right now, the most recent comment from host is a Zoom link. That's on Facebook and YouTube. You'll see that Zoom link in the comment section. Click on that comment and that will take you over to Zoom. And I'm going to pin that comment to the top as well. So you have it.
So looking for a close-up. Kevin's looking. Is this who is looking for that fish?
Well, the one you're talking about now.
Is this the one that we were talking about?
So it was Jonathan was looking for a fish. Jonathan, is this the one we're looking for? Oh, well, we lost it. All right. Well, let's get back to the sale, shall we?
And here we go. Let me know if this is the one you were looking at. If not, I'll put another one in the net.
Oh, hang on. I got to bring the chat back. Sorry, folks. A lot of moving people. Yes, that is the one he's looking at.
All right. We are starting the bidding on this fish at $55. $55 is the opening bid on this fish. 55 is the open. Gorgeous, gorgeous fish. $55. Jonathan, $55 looking for 65. 55 looking for 65. 55 looking for 65. We got 1 minute on the clock. And here we go. $55 looking for 65.
You want your gavel?
No, it is what it is.
All right.
55 looking for 65. An absolutely gorgeous fish here. This is from Aoki. How many inches is this fish? This fish is at least 8 inches. 8 inches on this fish, Alan. Yeah, you're saying 6. No, it's definitely bigger than 6 inches. At least 8-inch fish.
You want that tape measure thing?
We need to have the tape measure put in the bowl for next time. We will do that. We'll have a tape measure in the bowl. But you're looking at an 8-inch fish here. $55 is the number looking for 65. You got 15 seconds left. We'll do the Kikujaku next. Let me find that. 10 seconds left. 55 looking for 65. 7, 6, 5. Do we have any other buyers here? 3, 2, 1, and sold.
That is a steal. Hang on, let me print the screen.
Steal for $55.
I need to get another one. Don't leave. Got it.
And there we go. All right. Which one are we doing next?
Kikujaku, if you have. We got a lot of requests.
All right. I don't have any Kikujaku in this bowl, guys. We're doing this bowl first, and then I'll pick other bowls.
Yep.
I have more Tosai than just about anyone in the country. Right now, I'm doing very specific Tosai. This is a sale on very specific fish that we're looking to move, which is why you're seeing them at this price point.
Benny Kiko, do you have any in there?
I do. I have 2 Benny Kiko in here. The first one is right here. Gorgeous Benny Kiko right here. Check out this Benny Kiko from Aoki.
Oh, that's the one Rachel wants to look at.
This is the one. Gorgeous Benny Kiko. I will start the bidding at $55. $55. Who's bidding out? Rachel. Rachel is first. Robert, you're next. $55. Ryan Thomas is at 65. Rachel's at 75. 75 looking for 85. Guys, this is a $200 fish. Robert Haas is at 70. No, Robert, you're gonna have to go to.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, Rachel was in.
Rachel's at $75. Richard's at 85. 85 looking for 95. 85 looking for 95. Rachel's at 95. 95 looking for 105. 105 is a number. 95 looking for 105. 105. Cynthia jumps in at 125, and there's no fish in the net. Let me put him back in there.
That's the one. Yes.
We're
30 seconds now.
125. 30 seconds left. Cynthia's at 135. William is at 135. Williams at 135. 135 looking for 145. 135 looking for 145. 145, 145. Who is it going to be? We're at 135. Rachel, the bid is to you. 135 looking for 145. Guys, this is 145. Rachel's at 145 looking for 155. 145 looking for 155. William, we're looking for Williams at 155. 155 looking for 165. 155 looking for 165. Who's it going to be? 155 looking for 165. We have 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. 15, 14.
Williams our high
13.
bidder.
William is the highest bidder, 155 looking for 165. 10 seconds. Who's it going to be? 165, Vicky. 165, Vicky. No, sorry, Rachel was first at 165.
Yes,
Rachel's
absolutely.
first at 165.
Reset
Vicky,
that to
the bid
30.
is to you. We reset the clock at 30 seconds. 165. We probably want to do a 10-second.
Yeah, all right.
I don't know if you have that.
I do have a 10-second
You
one.
do?
Yeah.
We're at 165, looking for 175. Who's it going to be? 15 seconds left. 175, William Combinator, 175.
Next fish will start with
175. Cynthia, the bid is to you. William is at 175, looking for 185. 185, 185, 185. Okay, Rachel is out. 175 is current winning bid, and that's William Combinator. Cynthia, the bid is to you. If you want it, you're going to have to go to 185. 10 seconds left. 175, looking for 185. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold 175. Take that picture. Walter, I have Asagi coming. I don't believe I have any Asagi right now. Don't have any Asagi right now. Picture is taken. We are moving on. Moving on. 175. Thank you very much. That was won by William.
Somebody else was looking for.
We're gonna go with what's in this bowl first, guys, and then we'll discuss what we're gonna put in the bowl after this.
Somebody like to see the Kikujaku.
The Kikujaku, there's no, well, all right, you're calling it a Kikujaku. I have 3 of them in here. Okay, this is actually called a Kirin, and this is from Wada. These are the 3. Come on. He wants to jump in here. These are the 3 that I have here. These are all from Wada.
The yellow head Richard wants to see.
The yellow head. There you go.
Thank
There's
you,
the yellow
thank you,
head.
Richard.
This is a Kirin. Kirin Koi from Wada Koi Farm. He is the creator of the Kirin. We actually had an amazing Kirin that we brought in last year, which was the Kashira Kirin. Was the best Kirin produced by Wada for the entire year at that age, and we were very proud to get that. And one of our customers was able to buy that fish. The bidding will start on is $55.
So
Hold on.
before we start the bidding,
Yes.
So, and we'll look at the white-headed one as well next, Bruce. Thank you. So it's going to be a 1-minute clock. The clock will reset at 10 seconds now.
Okay, we're now going to do a 1-minute clock. We're going to do this a little bit faster. 1-minute clock. If someone jumps in, we'll reset the clock to 10 seconds.
Yep.
And here we go. 1 minute on the clock. $55 opening bid. Richard jumps in at 55, looking for $65. 55, looking for 65. 65 is the number we are looking for. We're at $55. Gorgeous Kirin, really cool looking fish. $55, looking for 65. Richard could end up walking away with this fish for $55. $55, looking for 65. Juliet, show with Benny. Okay, we will jump on that in a second. Give us a minute, Juliet, and we will jump on that next. We're looking for 65, 30 seconds left on the clock. $55, and I don't have the fish in there anymore, so he is over here. $55, looking for 65. Do we have anyone else in at 65? 55, looking for 65. 65, Vicky jumps in at 65. 65, looking for 75. Richard is in at 75. 75, Sal, you got to go to 85. 75, looking for 85. 85 is the number. 75 is currently the winning bid right now. We have 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold for $75 to Richard. Richard, congratulations. And we're gonna grab a picture.
Okay, hang on, yeah. And Cynthia, I'll mute Cynthia's mic, guys. Give me a moment to do that. All right.
Give me 1 second here.
Richard, you won that fish.
Congratulations.
All right.
This one keeps on jumping out. You got your picture?
Yeah, I got my picture.
Got your picture.
Let me take
Hey.
care of Cynthia's microphone, which became unmuted. That's okay, Cynthia.
Okay, and here we go.
If I
Who
can
is
find it.
next? Someone was looking for a fish. Someone mentioned a specific, I think it was a Deutsch Showa. Let's need to see what the comments were.
Yep.
How many people we have in?
Oh,
We
thank you,
have
Cynthia.
45 in. Welcome to everyone that's on the show.
Cynthia muted herself. Thank you, Cynthia.
Okay. All right. I have Kohaku. They're going to go into the next one. Kohaku will go into the next one. Let me just finish with this bowl first. Someone made a request. Can you scroll up a little bit? Show with Benny from the shoulder to the cheek. Show with Benny from the shoulder to the cheek.
And then Richard or Bruce will show you the key with the white face as well.
This show has Benny from the shoulder to the cheek. Is this the one you were looking at? Let me know. Has a nice Menwari pattern going down the middle of the face,
Oh, I love that.
which divides the face. Gorgeous Deutsch Showa. This is from Mauritian Koi Farm. Is this the one you were talking about?
Yes, says Juliet.
This is the one. Guys, these are $200 plus fish. Easy. Easy. Okay? We are making room. And if we're making room, it is an opportunity. We are starting the bidding at $55. $55. Gorgeous Deutsch Showa right here. Definitely one of the nicest ones in here. $55. Juliet jumps in at 55, looking for 65. 55, looking for $65. 65, Jack. Jack's at 65, looking for 75. Sal, the bid is to you. $65, looking for 7. Sal jumps to 85. $85. 85, looking for 95. 85, looking for $95. 85, looking for 95. Juliet, the bid is to you, $95. Juliet, 95 looking for 105. 105, 105, 105. Who's it going to be? 95 looking for 105. This is an easy $200 fish. Probably was in the 250 tank. $95 is the current bid looking for 105. 95, we have 20 seconds left on the clock. Looking for 105. 95, 95, 95 is the current bid. 105 is the number. 105, 105, 105. Who's it going to be? We got 10 seconds. 5 seconds left. Looking for 105. 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold for $95.
All right, let me get a photo of it.
Might want to get a better shot of it because
Yeah,
it
let me
was
get
a
one
little
more.
sideways. Sal, you jumped in a little bit late at 105. It's already sold at $95. But Sal, if you see another fishing here you're interested in, I will bring that one up. Let me know if there's something else you're interested in. Can you see that a little bit better?
And the computer froze.
All right, waiting for the computer to not be frozen.
We might be down.
Shizer. Why did that happen?
No idea.
Is that the Mac?
No. I'm not bringing the Mac out. I'm too afraid to bring the Mac out here.
Okay. All right, so we are currently locked up, and that's a problem. You got to restart the whole thing.
I got to restart this. Let me make a note on that computer and we can do it. That's why we got two sides of the sun.
Okay. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Not sure if you can hear me.
Hey guys, I know you can hear us, but we lost connection on the video side of things. So as you can see, there's nothing to see. So we are going to reboot our computer on our end.
So you
But stay in the Zoom. They can hear us, but stay in the
still
Zoom.
hear us. I'm gonna sit here picking fish while you fix that.
Yep.
So you go ahead and do your thing.
They will lose connection with our sound in a couple seconds as well.
All right. Can they hear you talking?
But it's what we got to do it. All right, we're back up over there. Hello, everyone. Oh, my. Hey, guys, thank you for your patience. I think we're back. If you guys can hear me, it's Big C. Let me know if you can hear me.
We're back on.
Welcome back, says Bruce. Bruce, can you hear us? Yes, on both, says Jessica. Sorry about that, guys. Walter, good to hear from you as well. Yeah, we're back and running. While this has been going on, Sean has taken the opportunity to actually look for some of those requested fish that weren't previously pulled. And he's got a big koi sock filled with fish to be bringing over to the bowl. So we'll get right back to everything. Don't worry, that last sale that we did have, we got marked and everything. So we're good on everything. We are up and running again on Zoom. So thank you for your patience. And we're up and running. If you're watching us over on YouTube and Facebook, thank you for your patience over there with our flash sale. We're up and running. Thank you to everyone watching over on the Zoom or over on Facebook. Don't forget, you can join us using the chat button. Yeah, Mark, that was a beautiful, beautiful sharp koi with a great body that just got sold. Couldn't agree with you more. Beautiful fish.
Just grabbing a
Beautiful,
couple more fish.
beautiful
Take
fish.
a look at what's in
Okay.
there in the meantime.
All right, Sean, they can hear you.
Okay.
You guys can hear Sean over there? I can't hear Sean because he's at the other side of the booth, but you guys might be able to.
Sorry about that. All right. So we are back on.
We are back on, yes.
All right. Did everyone come back? How many, did we lose anyone?
I think the number was like 42. 42. I was right.
42. So guys, there's always some kind of technical issue. It wouldn't be a show without
Yeah,
a
I
technical
know.
issue of some kind. So I
You guys
throw a
can just
couple
make sure
more
you guys
fish
can
in
hear
here.
Sean.
What was that?
I just want to, somebody let me know if you can hear Sean. Yes. Okay, great. Thank you.
All right. So the Kohaku I put in here are from Murata Koi Farm. Grabbed a couple of different things. There's one spectacular Deutsch Showa in here, which is this one right here. I love this. Check out this Deutsch Showa right here. Fish is
That's so
awesome.
funny. I think that's
You
the
can
one
see-
Richard wanted to see.
Huh?
I think that's the one Richard just asked to see.
Oh, really? I love
And
this.
Sal wants
This is
to see
from
it as well.
Mauritian.
Yeah.
An absolutely gorgeous Deutsch Showa. I will start the bidding at $55, 55, 55. Gotta start the clock at 1 minute. $55. Sal already jumped in at 65. $65 looking for 75. Jack jumps in at 75. 75 looking at 85. Robert's at 85. We're at 95. Sal's at 95. We're at 105. Ryan's at 105. Look at 125. Richard. 125. Richard. Look at 135. I knew this was a great fish, but 150 Richard. 150 Richard. We're at 150 looking for 160. 160 Ryan. Ryan's at 160. 175 Richard. 175, 170. Looking for 185. 185. Or just jump it all the way up to 200 if you just want to steal it. We have 22 seconds left. 20 seconds left. We're at 175. Absolutely gorgeous Deutsch Showa. 175. 175. $200 Ryan. Ryan's at $200. 225 Richard. Richard really wants this fish. 225, looking for 235. We have 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold for $225 to Richard. Just taking a picture there. Absolutely gorgeous fish. Ryan, thank you for trying on that one. Gorgeous, gorgeous fish. All right. I absolutely love that. I love that you guys are talking to each other. Ryan, thank you for saying that. I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's sweet.
Yeah, great fish, great fish. All right. Someone was asking about Kohaku. We're going to do this is Patches right here. He's got an awesome spot right over his eye.
He just flew out.
And he just jumped out, so we're going to get him back. Patches. Guys, these guys are bigger. All right, so this net, I believe, is around 12 inches.
Yes, it
This
is.
fish is easily an 11-inch Kohaku right here. This is from Murata Koi Farm. Murata Koi Farm. I will start the bidding at $75. $75 opening bid. Guys, these are bigger fish. These are much more expensive fish. In fact, I am definitely losing money on these guys. $75 is the opening on this. 75 opener, 75, 75. These guys sell. These guys were in the $300 tank. I'm currently at $75. $75, 75 on this gorgeous kohaku. Throw in some color food and that red will really turn red. Got a great patch right over the eye. $75 is the opening bid. 75, 75, 75. William jumps in at 75. 75 looking for 85. 75 looking for 85. Who's it going to be? William is at 75.
William might
75
steal-
looking for 85.
This will be a steal of
He's
the
going to
fish.
steal this fish. 75 looking for $85. 85 Bruce. Bruce
was
is at
in first.
85 looking for 95. Eloy, it's up to you. 85 looking for 95. $85 is the bid. Looking for $95. $10 increments. 95 William. 95 looking for 105. 105, 105, 105. $95 is the bid. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Sold for $95. Oh, Eloy's at 105. Last second bid, 105. Last second bid, 105. Looking for 115. 105 looking for 115. 105. William, you still have a couple of seconds. 105 looking for 115. 2, 1, and sold for 105. It was a last second bid. Last second bid. Good job, Eloy. 105. You got a picture? 105. Next. Does someone want to pick a fish, or am I going to pick that fish? There are definitely some
Somebody
big
wanted to
fish in
see,
here.
Jessica wanted to see a Ginrin that was in the bowl prior to adding the new fish.
Yes, there is a Ginrin Showa in here. Ginrin Showa, gorgeous Ginrin Showa right there. And there's also a Ginrin Saragoi. 2 Ginrin here.
Which one would you like to see, Jessica?
2 Ginrin here. I will
The one with,
bid off both of these at the same time.
not that one. It's white and orange only.
White and orange only. Give me a second.
I think
What
I
other-
see it.
Ginrin is in here. That's
I think it's that
so
behind him.
This is not Ginrin behind it.
Well, now it's under the net.
Which one are you talking about?
Yeah, that one. It's not Ginrin, that one.
It's not Ginrin. It's
Yeah.
metallic.
Is that the one you're talking about,
This
Jessica?
is a Kikasui.
Oh, then that's not it.
Is this the one you're talking
Yes,
about?
that's the one. Yeah.
Okay, Kikasui from Aoki, an absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous fish. Guys, this is a $200 to $250 fish. Opening bid is at $55. 55, 55, 55. Who is opening this up? Jessica opens up at $55. An absolutely gorgeous Kikasui. 65, Sal. 65, Sal, looking for 75. 65, looking for $75. Jessica, 75. Jessica's at $75. Looking for 85. 85, Sal. Bruce, you're going to have to jump that up. Sal jumped in there at 75. We're at 95, Jessica. 95, Jessica. 105, Sal. Sal is at 105. Looking for 115. 115 is the number we're looking for. 115, Jessica. Jessica is at 115. We are looking for 125. 125 is the next one up. Who's it going to be? 115 looking for 125. Who's it going to be? We have 15 seconds left. Looking for $125. Jessica is in the lead here at 115. An absolutely awesome Kikasui from Aoki. 125, Sal. Sal jumps in. 125 looking for 135. Jessica, it is up to you. 135, Jessica. Jessica really wants this fish. We have 8 seconds left. Looking for 145. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold for 135. 135 is the number. Okay, we will do the Ginrin Saragoi next. Ginrin Saragoi is next. White and orange looks like 4 or 5 steps from the bowl. Can you show the Saragoi? Yes. Ginrin Saragoi is next.
Jessica, great pickup on that fish.
That was a great fish. Great fish. This is a Ginrin Saragoi. Ginrin Saragoi. This is from. I try to remember. This is. I think this is from. Marudo, I believe. This is from Marudo. Ginrin Sargoy, opening $55. $55 is the number. 55, 55, 55. Melissa's at 55, looking for 65. 55, looking for $65. Here we go. We are going on a warpath at $55, looking for 65. Who's it going to be? Any other Kikasui? I am sure I have some more. I will go look. Let's get rid of some fish in this bowl first, and then we'll go look for some more. We're at $55, looking for 65. Who's it going to be? 55, looking for 65. $65, Richard. Richard jumps in at 65, looking for 75. 75, 75. Melissa's at $75. 75. Who's going to be 85? Who's it going to be? $75, looking for 85. Marudo, Ginnerin, Sargoy. $75 is the number. We have 15 seconds left. Anyone else going to jump in here looking for $85? 75, looking for 85. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? 5. $85, Juliet. Timer restarts at 10 seconds. 85, looking for 95. 95, Melissa. Melissa, looking for 105. 105, 105, 105. 5, 4, 3, and I don't even have the fish in the net anymore. 1 and 0. $95 is the winner.
Congratulations, Melissa.
$95 is the winner. Melissa, congratulations.
We need another photo after that. Any chance you can bring it a little higher?
He'll turn sideways if I take him too far out of the water.
Yeah. That should do it. I'd like to see the head.
You want to take another one?
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Melissa, as always.
Okay. Does someone want to pick the next fish, or am I going to pick it? We have some amazing Kuro Goshiki in here. Some more awesome Deutsch Showa. I'm going to... Anyone asking for anything? I have a Chago you're boarding as well, so he can be... Yes, they will stay together. The Showa with the marbly looking back half. The Showa with the marbly looking back half.
I think that's the one. Yeah. It almost looks like, remember the marble notebook? That's the one Bruce is saying.
This is the one? This is actually a Deutsch Sanke.
Ooh.
So how do you know? You asked the question. How do you know between a Deutsch Sanke and a Deutsch Showa? Okay, there are a lot of telltale signs. This is a Deutsch Sanke from Aoki. Okay, it says no black on the head. There's no black below the lateral line. The lateral line goes along the side. Now it can go a little bit, but the sumi on a show will actually wrap around the body. Okay, this is actually a Sanke. It's Deutsch Sanke. This is from Aoki. And $55 is the opening. 55, 55, 55. Who's it going to be? 55 is the opening. Bruce jumps in at 55. 55 looking for $75. Sal. Sal's at 75. Robert, you got to go a little higher. We're at $75 looking for 85. Who was first? We're at $95. Sal.
Yeah, Bruce
Totally skipped 85, went right to 95.
Yeah.
Sal's at 95 looking for 105. 95 looking for 105. 105, 105, 105. Bruce jumps in at 105 looking for 115. Sal. Gorgeous fish. Gorgeous is 115 looking for 125. Who's it going to be? 115 looking for 125. Who's it going to be? We have 20 seconds left on the clock. 115 is the number. 15 seconds left on the clock. Is anyone going for 125? Guys, you can fill that box. And remember, okay, we're just getting things started. So if we have fish here, you can add to that box. Okay, you can fit everything into one box. It's not one fish in a box. Okay,
Congratulations, Sal.
congratulations, Sal, at 115. Great fish. All right, here we go. White and yellow, multiple step. It was in the very first bowl. Yep, give me a second.
Nice fish, Sal. Congratulations.
We have 2 Kieran left. I have this one, and I have this one. And by the way, this Kuro Goshiki is going to be next. This Kuro go right here, which means a dark Goshiki, gorgeous, gorgeous Kuro here. Which one were you looking at here? I have 1 and 2. 1 has more key yellow on the head. 2 has
Number
more
1
white.
says Bruce.
Number 1.
And Emmerich also says 1. Hey, Emmerich.
Okay, number 1. Okay. The bidding starts at $1,000. $1,000, $1,000. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right, bidding
Do this
starts
one
at,
first, Bruce.
bidding starts at $55. 55, 55, 55. Who's it going to be? $55 is the opening bid. 55, 55. Who's it going to be? Melissa jumps in at 55. We are looking for $65. 55 looking for 65. I don't think I ever talk as much as I do when I do these
Oh, yeah.
shows. We're at 65. Jessica. This is a Kieran, guys. This is a Kieran koi from Wada Koi Farm, the creator of the Kieran. Very similar to a Kujaku, okay? But it's a Kujaku, and it was actually, and I think it was a Kujaku and a Sagi that actually made this fish. I believe that was the mix. 65 looking for 75. 65 looking for 75. We're at 15 seconds left on the clock. 65 looking for 75. 75, 75, 75. Who's it going to be? $75 is the number. Who's it going to be? We're at $65 right now. 65, 75. Eloy. Eloy's at 75 looking for 85. 85, 85. We got 8 seconds left. Looking for 85. 4, 3, 2, 1. Eloy jumps in and takes it.
Sniped it. Hang on.
All right. Good job. Next, before I pick a fish, does someone want to see something? Can we bid on number 2? Yes, of course. Are you kidding? Here is Kieran number 2. Kieran number 2. And again, we'll start the bidding at $1,000 and we'll drop it down to 55. And 55 is the opening. 55, 55, 55. Jessica jumps in at $55. 55 is the opener. Jessica jumped in. Melissa's at 65. I love Kieran. I love Kieran.
Bruce is at 85.
Bruce is at $85. 85, 85, 45 seconds left. I actually have some larger fish. And if you guys want to do some larger fish, I'm open to our $95. We're at 95 looking for 105. 105, 105, 105. This one keeps escaping. Don't escape. Stay with me.
105 says Bruce.
105 Bruce. Bruce is at 105 looking for 115. 105 looking for 115. 115, 115, 115. 115 is the number. Jessica's at 115 looking for 125. Gorgeous, gorgeous Kieran. 115 looking for $125.
It's a good sized fish.
It is a big fish. 125 Emmerich. Emmerich jumps in. Emmerich jumps in at 125. We're at 135 Jessica. And this one is wild. 135. We got 5 seconds left. 145 Emmerich. Clock starts over. 145. 155 Jessica. 165 Emmerich. I can't
155
see
Emmerich.
anything. 175 Jessica. 170. I'm looking for 185. 175. 5 seconds left. $200 Emmerich. Emmerich is at $200. $200. Jessica is out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. $200. Beautiful, beautiful fish. Great job.
I'm going to need another shot. Actually, that's a good one. We
Good
got it.
one?
Yep.
All right. Guys, there are plenty of fish. I'm going to put the aerator in here. I want to give these guys some air. They've been in here for a little bit. There is a Deutsch Goshiki right here. Gorgeous Deutsch Goshiki.
While you're doing that, I'm going to show off our.
Gorgeous Deutsch Showa right here. Look at
I'm going
this
to show
Deutsch
off what we've
Showa.
sold so far.
Some amazing fish.
So these are the ones that have gone home already, or at least have new ponds to go home to. So thank you so much.
You guys keep looking at that. I'm going to see if I can grab for those butterfly fans. I will grab a couple.
So
of
obviously,
butterflies.
you know, the importance of aeration, we cannot stress it enough. Even for the short amount of time that we have the fish in the bowl, we are aerating it. It's just so critical for the fish health. But here's some of the fish that have already gone out and been sold today.
Gonna throw in a couple of uniques here.
Some beautiful fish. And the marbling at the back of that fish just reminds me of a Mead notebook. You remember the marble notebooks well, depends on how old you are. But I grew up with the marble notebooks. Oh, and I remember when they made a switch from regular rule to college rule. Ooh, that was not a fun day.
There's
Anybody
one
else
fish
remember that
I
time?
just
Or
lost.
am I just really aging myself?
Grabbing him right now.
When we had to go from regular wide rule to college rule. Hated it. Hated it. What about floppy disk drives to jump drives? Oh my God. That was a hard change as well. I recently saw one of those floppy disk drives, like the 5 1/4 ones. I'm sure there's some company out there making a fortune selling those now. Yeah, Bruce, that is an awesome bowl of sold fish so far. Very excited to see those guys in the bowl.
Okay. Here we go. Is there anything you guys see before I get started?
Somebody
Something
says a
unique
he
in here.
story.
What was that?
The he story. Is there one in there?
There are no Hiitsuri in here. No,
No, there
Hiitsuri. We have Deutscho in here and Goshiki. I'm going to do this Kuro Goshiki right now. Gorgeous Kuro Goshiki means dark. Kuro are definitely the rarer of the Goshiki. Definitely hard to get Kuros. Aoki is really good at doing Kuros. But I get a shipment from them and they're few and far between. Well, here is one of them. And this is a $200 fish any day of the week. Any day of the week.
Except today.
Except today, I'm opening the bid at $55. 55, 55, 55 is the opening right here. Melissa jumps in at $55. Kurogo, you will never find a Kurogo Shiki for this price anywhere. Sean, are these able to be put on? Yes. You're going to put these. So layaway, no. You guys have to pay. So it's a great question. On these fish, because these are lower budget fish, these fish are not layaway fish. You would have to pay the full price on these fish. And we'll board them for you. So great question. I didn't mention that before. So thank you for mentioning. So you would have to pay for these fish,
But we do
in
board them
full,
to the.
but we will
until May.
board the fish for you. So thank you for mentioning that. There is no layaway on these Tosai. So a $100 fish, you just have to pay the full price on it. So
75 looking for 85. 75 looking for 85.
75 looking for 85. You know what? I was talking that whole time. I didn't get to do anything there. We're at $75 right now, looking for 85. 7 seconds left. Someone's going to steal this. $85. Juliet. 10-second timer starts again. 85 looking for 95. 85 looking for 95. 95, 95 for a very expensive fish. This is a steal. 3, 2, 1, and sold for $85.
Nope.
Wow.
Yeah.
Bruce,
sold.
you are a second too late. A second too late on that one. Sorry you lost that one. Great job, Juliet. It is yours.
Thank you, Bruce, for understanding. So when do you pay shipping is the question. Well, when we ship.
So shipping, you pay when you ship.
So that means, think about it, all winter long, you could be buying fish. And then say you buy 10 fish and they happen to fit in one
Literally
box.
fill the whole box.
Fill the whole box. So,
Yeah, you don't have to worry about shipping until we get ready to ship. Not an issue. That being said, during that time, you may decide to join our
Insider Plus.
Insider Plus, which will give you free shipping. If you're interested in Insider Plus, all the benefits of Insider Plus, send an email to Cole, C-O-L-E, at coinmarket.com. Cole at coinmarket.com. Who is next? Who is next? I'm going to do,
We have a lot of requests for
large-
different ones in there.
which one?
That large one, that large, yeah, that one.
This large Kohaku right here. Okay,
Eloy, how many fish per box? I mean, it really depends on the size of the fish, but this whole bowl that you're seeing right now could fit in a box. To give you an idea.
this is a large Kohaku. This is a $300 fish, 12 inches on this Kohaku from Murata. This fish is going to be huge. This is a Tosai, guys. This is a Tosai. All these fish in here are Tosai. It is a large jumbo Tosai, 12 inches. I'm going to go crazy here. I'm starting the bidding at $100. $100 is a 12-inch Kohaku. It will be freaking huge. This is still a Tosai, 12 inches. $100 is the opening bid, and here we go. $100, $100, $100. 100 is the opening bid. It's a 12-inch Tosai. A very big fish. $100 is the opening bid on this fish. Who's it going to be? $100 is the opener. $100 is the opener. Guys, we normally start fish at $100, and they definitely aren't fish like this.
Yep.
This is a Kohaku from Murata. Murata is one of the very few breeders in Japan that only does one type of fish. They only do Kohaku. That's the only breed of fish that they breed. 15 seconds left. $100 is the opening bid on this huge, huge Kohaku. Is no one going to jump on this? $100 is the opening. 5, 4. William jumps in $100, $100, $100. Clock starts. Oh, $100 looking for 110. $100 looking for 110. Who's it going to be? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold for $100. William, great job. Got it? Nice big kohaku, William. Great job on that. Who's going to pick a fish? Someone want to pick one, or am I going to pick one for
I
you?
mean, we have a lot of requests in here.
Tell me.
I'm reading through the requests up here, and Goshiki. Oh, a butterfly. Melissa's asking for a butterfly.
Okay, I have a couple of butterfly in here. I have,
And a golden dragon butterfly also somebody's asking for.
so I don't have any golden dragon butterfly. This is a super, super unique butterfly. I wouldn't even know what to call this butterfly. Okay, so it's got sumi black and yellow Deutz, really nice scalation down the side of the fish. This fish sells right now in the store for $150. $150 for this gorgeous butterfly. $55 is the opener. Who's it going to be? 55, 55, 55. Who's opening it up? $55. Richard jumps in at $55. Gorgeous, really, really unique butterfly. 55, looking for 65. Jessica. Looking for 75. 65, looking for 75, 75, 75. Who's it going to be? Really, really unique butterfly. Looking for $75. Oh, you got nice and close up here.
Yeah.
Really unique color pattern on this fish. Does not have a name. It would fall under a kawari, which would means it doesn't have a name tied to the specific fish. $65, looking for 75. 75, Bruce. Bruce has got 75, looking for 85. 85, Jessica. 85, looking for 95. I see it there, but
There's a
can't see
95 in there.
95, $100, Jessica.
Actually, no, we need
$100,
105.
looking
We
for
need
one-
105.
We have 105. Where?
We're at 95. We need 105.
We're at 100 right there, Jessica.
That's a $5 increment.
There,
Oh,
now we're at
Richard solves it.
115, Richard. 115, Richard.
10 seconds back on the clock.
10 seconds on the clock. 115, Richard. Who's it going to be? We're looking for 125. Looking for 125, 125. Jessica, 125. Looking for 135. 125. Looking for 135. Super, super unique fish here. Don't see butterfly like this very often. 125. Looking for 135. Richard. 10 seconds back on the clock. Looking for 145. Jessica, 145. 145. Looking for 155. 155, 155, 155. You should definitely have Griffin watching this,
Yeah.
because you guys are going to be 155 is the number we're looking for.
So-
Oh, the clock ran out.
Yeah.
Sorry. We're 145 and that's it. 145 is it.
Gorgeous fish,
If you
Jessica.
picked up, I didn't mean to pick up. I'm actually in the middle of a show. Sorry about that. 145 the number. You got the picture?
Yeah, I got the picture.
All right.
The other butterfly, somebody's saying.
Next, I have 3 more butterfly in here. I
The
have
bigger
a
butterfly after.
Yamabuki, I have a Ginrin Yamabuki, and I have a Shusui butterfly. So let's do the Ginrin Yamabuki. And it's really, it has a little bit of black in it. It's the finish on this fish is absolutely amazing. Look at the finish, and I love the black. Look at the black edging going around the fins on the dorsal. Check out the size of the dorsal on this. Look at the tail on this, and look at the black edging around the tail on this fish. Absolutely gorgeous fish. Guys, this is a very, very nice butterfly. Opening bid, I'm starting it at $55, but this is a very nice fish. This fish is a $200 fish all day long. $55 is the opening. We're at 105 already. Joe, 105. Joe's at 105. Look, guys, you guys got Joe jumped in at 105. It's amazing fish. We're at 115, 115, 115. Looking for 125, 135. Joe. This is going to be an amazing fish. 145. Jessica. This is, you know what? You guys know that this is going to be an amazing fish. When this fish gets huge, it's going to blow you away. The fins on it, it's just going to be an amazing fish in your pond. 145 is the number. We got 30 seconds left. Looking for 155. There we go. 155, Joe. Thank you, Joe. 155 is the number. Looking for 165, Jessica. It is a battle between Joe and Jessica. It's got to be a song there with the name Joe
Yeah.
and Jessica. 175, Joe. Little ditty about Joe.
That's
Jessica.
exactly the song I went to as well.
Oh, really? 185, Jessica. Yeah, we're missing music. We're missing the music.
With
we
all this
normally do on
noise,
another show.
it's hard in here.
185 is the number. We got 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. 185 is the number. Jessica wins it at 185. Jessica, amazing job. Really, really nice fish.
We got it pictured.
All right, picture's done. What a great fish. Very nice. Very nice. I have 2 more in here. This is a Mukashi butterfly.
Ooh.
Mukashi butterfly. You don't see very often. Again, the fins on this fish are tremendous. Look at the dorsal on this. How huge that is. Look at the tail on this fish. When this fish is swimming around and it's big, you're just going to see fins everywhere on this fish. This is a Mukashi butterfly. Very cool fish. Really nice reticulation in the scales. $55 is the number. Who's it going to be? 55 opening up. Cynthia. Jessica, you're leaving. Thank you for everything, Jessica. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Got the focus there, Richard. You got it.
All right, 50 seconds left on the clock. We're at 55, looking for 65. Jessica, you're very, very welcome. Thank you. 55 is a number, looking for 65. Big C, focus, he focused. Okay, 55, looking for 65. 65, 65, 65. And then look at the fins on this fish. Joe jumps in at 65. The fins are tremendous on this. Looking for 75. 65, looking for 75. Joe is in the lead on this Mukashi. 75, Cynthia.
I got you, Cynthia.
Cynthia, 75, looking for 85. 20 seconds left. Joe's at 85. 85, looking for, where are we at? We're at,
We need $95.
$95, sorry. 95,
Cynthia goes up to
$100.
Looking for 110.
$100, looking for 110. $100 looking for 110. 110, 110. Joe jumps into 110, looking for 120. 120, 120, 120. We're at 110, 125. Cynthia, she wants this Mukashi. Absolutely gorgeous finish on this fish. 120, but looking for 135. 5 seconds left. 4.
We lost the fish.
3. I lost 145.
145.
Joe, and I lost the fish. I'm watching the number. I'm not watching the fish. 145. Joe. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold for 145. Joe.
Joe, congratulations.
Joe, great job.
Can you
Thank you.
If you can,
Cynthia,
I didn't
I'm sorry
get
I
it yet. I didn't get it.
Didn't get the picture.
No.
Let's go back. Back to the videotape. Beautiful.
Got it.
I hope Michael's not going to freak out about the other pictures. He probably will.
Yeah. We can zoom in.
Okay. Guys, I have a super rare fish in here. I just hit the camera. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no,
And super
it locked
rare
back in.
Deutz Goshiki. And here it is. Deutz Goshiki from Aoki. Guys, if I had a box of high quality koi from Aoki, maybe I get 1
You know, that's a good
or 2.
That's a good suggestion from Steve. Start on an even number. This way you can just go 50, 60, 70.
I would have to start at 60 then.
I would do that.
We'll start at 60. It's a little easier.
Yeah, a little easier. Good suggestion, Steve. See, we are open to suggestions. Play mark. That should be our logo. Open for suggestions.
Open for suggestions. Okay.
What is this?
Deutz Goshiki from Aoki. Absolutely gorgeous. Super, super rare. Definitely a very, very rare fish. $60 is the opening bid. 60, 60, 60. 60 is the opening. $60. Who's going to open it up? An amazing $70 Sal. This is a very special fish, guys. You don't see these very often. $70 is the opening. 70 looking for 80. 70 looking for 80. 80, 80, 80 is the number. $70 looking for $80. An amazing fish. $70 is a steal. We have 40 seconds left. $70 looking for $80. Deutz Goshiki. You can see a really nice pattern on this.
We got $80. 80 from Juliet. Juliet.
80, Juliet. Ryan, you're up next. $80. We're at $90. Sal. A great pattern on this fish. I really love this fish. I'm a huge Deutz Goshiki fan. When I go to Japan, I'm always asking for Deutz Goshiki. We are currently at $90 with Sal looking for 100. 90 looking for 100. 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. $100 is the number we're looking for. Ryan, thank you for bidding. Juliet, thank you for bidding as well. We're at $90. $100. Ed, Ed jumps in at $100. 100, looking for 110. We're at $100. Absolutely gorgeous fish. $100 is the number right we're at. Looking for 110. 110, 110, 110. Juliet,
It's
the
sold.
numbers to you, and it's sold at $100.
I need another photo of that one. If you can get it in the center.
Go for it. I wasn't watching the clock.
Thank you.
All right. Any other fish you guys want to see in this bowl? Anything else you want to see in here?
Yeah, Steve, it was a little bit easier. Hey, so real fast, Johnny Camisa, I see you're watching us
What's up, Johnny?
on Facebook, and that you're bidding on some fish. Unfortunately, we're not monitoring those bids. Occasionally, I'm checking into the Facebook and YouTube feeds. That's how I see you there right now, Johnny. You need to click into the Zoom to actually bid in the Zoom chat feature. The Facebook and YouTube feeds have a 30-second delay on them, so it doesn't make bidding very easily. Zoom does not have that delay option or delay problem. So come join us in the Zoom. If you look in the chat or in the message section, there is a link. Join us in that link, and you can get to us there. Otherwise, if you're just watching and lurking on Facebook and YouTube, great. Welcome. We love having you. If you're on our Zoom call, remember you do need to chat with us in the chat, and that's how you're able to bid on all the fish. All righty.
Here's a gorgeous Kuro Goshiki. Here's another Deutsch show that's really, really nice.
Kohaku that has a darker red head and patch of white center on the back.
This one right here.
Is that the one, Mike? Oh, yeah, the boat logo is upside down. Why is that?
Well, the camera is flipped, I guess.
Yeah,
Gotta
I guess
flip the
so,
camera
yeah.
over. Or I could spin the ball.
Yeah, spin the ball.
I'm spinning. I'm spinning.
And that fish you had in the net was the one Mike was looking at.
Yeah, the camera's flipped. So there you go. You got to have to focus again now.
Yep.
All right, guys, these Murata are more expensive. Bidding starts at $100. Guys, a $300 Kohaku. Bidding starts at $100, $100 on these guys. $100 is the opener. You can take this away for $100. Mike jumps in for $100. $100, an amazing price. If you walked away at $100, it is someone's losing money today. $100 is the number. $100, $100. We are looking for 110. $100 looking for 110. You got it, yeah, because the
He's gonna
handle
move
is
around,
long.
yeah.
I can't go too far.
Yeah.
$100 looking for 110. 110, Juliet. Gorgeous Kohaku. 110 looking for 120. 110 looking for 120. An amazing Kohaku. 110 looking for 120. Got 20 seconds left. We're at 120, Mike. 120 looking for 130. 130, 130, 130. Who's it going to be? Mike is in the lead at 120.
That's
Got
a
10
big
seconds
fish.
left on the clock. 120 is the number, looking for 130. Got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold for 120.
Gonna need another one.
I will look for some more Benny Tico. I don't think I have any more in here. Let me finish with this bowl first. And we can put these guys back and find some other. There is definitely a Deutsch show I want. Someone's got to own. This Deutsch show is awesome. From Marushin, check out this Deutsch show right here. What an amazing Deutsch show. $55 is the opening on this Deutsch show. Just look at this fish. It's absolutely gorgeous. Love the Benny, love the Sumi placement. And really cool fish. $55 is the opening, and Richard jumped on at 55, looking for 65. $55, $55, $55. It's going to start at 60, but we ended up with 55. Yamabuki, I will have, guys. We're at $65. Sal's at 65, looking for 75. 65, looking for 75. 75, 75. Ryan jumps in at 75, looking for 85. 75, looking for 85, 85, 85. Who's it going to be? $75, looking for $85. 75, 75, 75. Ryan, you may win this. We got 20 seconds left. 20 seconds on the clock. 75, looking for $85. Anyone else jumping in? 15 seconds left. Ryan, I think you're going to get this one.
Clean fish.
Gorgeous fish. 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Ryan, you got it. Good job, Ryan.
You're welcome, Ryan. Thank you.
Okay. Are there any other fish in this bowl you're interested in before I put them back? I will go look for some others.
So let's
Here, guys, here's a really nice showa right here.
and the Goshiki Mike
This
is
is
saying.
from Koshiji right here. A very nice showa. Guys, this is a $250 showa from Koshiji right here. This is a Wagoi scaled showa. Very nice showa. Very nice showa. I will start the bidding on this one. The $200. I'll start the bidding at 75 on this one. $75 opening bid. This fish is a good 10 inches. $75 opening bid. Sal jumps in at $75. 75, 75, 75. Looking for 85. 75, looking for $85. 85. Who's it going to be? Hey, Joe. What's up, buddy?
Joe, we'll go over it after this fish. We'll go over everything. again.
Okay, what are the terms of this auction? So, really good question. Let me finish this one. Robert Haas, we're already at 75, looking for $85. Joe, the bids are in $10 increments. You have to pay for the fish in full. We're only doing small fish right now. You have to pay for the fish in full. We will board the fish until the end of May. Okay, shipping is not free. We're at $95. Sal's at $95,
Looking for
95,
105.
105. Okay, we will board the fish until the end of May, free of charge. Okay, shipping is $150, including packaging plus insurance. Okay, prices did go up. It's $150. That includes the packing and the handling. We're at 105, 105, 105. 105 looking for one, or looking for 115. We're at 8 seconds left.
Robert just did get that bid in time.
Last second here. 3, 2, 1. Hey, Noah, what's up, buddy? Happy New Year to you. 115. Did he hit 115 in time? So start the clock over at
10 seconds left.
115. 115. Looking for 125. 115. Looking for 125 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1, and done.
So the clock. Okay.
right, we're gonna talk a little bit.
I need the.
You need the picture.
Yeah.
We're going to talk for a second about what's going on today.
Can you move that more in the middle of the bowl? Yep. That'll do it. Thank you.
Okay. So, Noah, what's up, buddy? Happy New Year to you. I hope everyone had an amazing Christmas, amazing holidays. Happy Hanukkah, Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, and everything else. I don't know why the camera got really dark. Why did that get dark?
I'm not sure.
See how dark it got?
Yeah. It did get a little darker out.
It got very dark.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, maybe it was focusing on this
Yeah,
or something.
exactly right.
Okay, so we are doing a kind of like a pop-up sale. We're gonna try and do these every Saturday, and really, I'm all sweaty and
All right,
Whatever.
fine. Well, you know,
it is what it is.
It is. what it
Okay.
is. Okay, we'll go back to the bowl.
Yeah, let them look at the fish. We'll do that one in a second, Mike. Just give me a minute. So what we're doing here is on Saturdays, we're going to be doing these pop-up auctions every Saturday.
I think so.
Every Saturday, we're going to be doing these pop-up auctions. Wednesdays are the high quality, the high quality Tosai, Nisai, Sansai auctions every Wednesday. And on Saturdays, we will be doing these auctions. And they'll be mostly Tosai. Big C and Griffin are going to be doing this a lot. I will jump in
Yep.
as well. We want to have some fun with these, and we'd love that you guys are being a part of these. Okay, so let's talk about a couple of things. We'll do free layaway until the end of May. After May, guys, okay, it is $50 a month to hold each fish. So hopefully you have your ponds open and we can get them shipped by the end of May. So super important. Okay. Shipping is $150 a box. It used to be $125 plus the 25 packing. We just made it $150 plus insurance. Now, if you're looking for free shipping, we do have our Insider Plus program. And some of you guys are part of Insider Plus already. We have a bunch. We probably have like, I don't know, 25 or 30
I think that's about the number right now. Yeah.
involved in Insider Plus. Insider Plus gives you a lot of really cool things. One, it gives you free shipping on Southwest Cargo. Okay. It's an annual fee. So you get free shipping on Southwest Cargo from the day you sign up and to a year later. Two, when we do our high quality auctions on Wednesdays, you will see those fish before anyone else gets to see them. Insider Plus members get that inside track and they get to see those fish beforehand. If there's a fish you want from there, you can buy it before we go live. Okay. Very, very important. Insider Plus members also get to do our personal koi shopper during that first week. They get first dibs on those fish. So we're going to do a personal koi shopper the first week before we release the new Japanese koi. So you guys will get to see those first. We will talk about that. We do have some fish coming out of quarantine in the next 2 weeks.
Yep.
So we'll keep you posted about that. If you're doing door to door, you have to pay for it. That's UPS. It's way more expensive. And I will tell you, they have no problem drop picking the box. Okay, there's a reason why we use Southwest Cargo. It's airport to airport, comes right off on the thing. It gets handled by like 2 or 3 hands. When you use UPS, FedEx, okay, it goes from hub to hub to hub to hub, and they're literally tossing the box. You can't see me making hand gestures, but they will literally throw the box out of the truck. And too many fish get damaged that way. Too many fish get killed that way. If the guy is going on a route and he has too many other things going on, he'll leave the box on the truck and you won't get it till the next day. That's why we try and avoid door to door. We will do it. It is much more expensive doing door to door. But if you're interested, Steve, we can definitely talk about that.
Noah, these are all Tosai. That's all we're going to be doing today is Tosai.
It is Tosai Day. If you guys decide at the end of the show you want to do, I have some Nisai I can show you. We are starting at really low bids here. These are fish that range between $200 and $300. It's shipping door. What's the question? Goshiki with the light gray looks like maybe a black dot on its head. Give me 1 second. You're talking about this one right here.
Yeah, I think that's the one.
That's the one right there. This is from Aoki.
All right, Mike.
Okay.
Noah, we'll get to you next. Oh, yes, that red and white Kohaku, that is a large Tosai.
Yeah,
Some of these Tosai have been
jumbo
very big.
Tosai.
Yeah.
So Noah, yes, good question. That's from Murata. We'll talk about that in a second. Noah, really good to see you, buddy. All right, guys, these fish are $200 fish. I'm starting the bidding at 55. What are we doing? Sorry,
60,
with $60. $60 is the opening bid. 60 is the opening bid. 60, 60, 60. Mike jumps in at $60. $10 increments, so $70 is what we're looking for. $60 looking for 70. Mike is in the lead here. We got 50 seconds left. We do a 1 minute clock. If you bid within 30 seconds, what is it? 30 seconds? 20,
10 seconds.
10 seconds. If you bid within the last 10 seconds, we will restart the clock for another 10 seconds. No sniping allowed. We're at $60, looking for 70. We have 30 seconds left on the clock. 60, 60, 60. Who's it going to be? Looking for $70. Very nice Goshiki. So all that Sumi black is coming in. Remember, these are Tosai. Don't look at what the fish is now. You got to see where the fish is going. So it has some very nice floating Benny. So red, red, red. You don't see that scalation coming up through it. Very nice fish. 10 seconds left. Looking for $70. 60 is the number. Looking for 75. 4. 3.
$70.
$70. Eloy. 10-second clock. $70 looking for 80. 70 looking for 80. 80, 80, 80. We got 5 seconds. Looking for $80. Eloy may have taken this. 2, 1, and
80 is in.
Mike. Mike takes it for 80. Mike's at $80. 80 looking for 90. 80 looking for 90. This is a gorgeous Goshiki from Aoki Koi Farm. $80 looking for 90. 2, 1, and sold.
That's sold.
$80 to Mike.
Stand by. That's a good photo.
$80 to Mike.
Congratulations,
thank
Mike.
You, thank you.
He saw the fish he wanted. He won the fish he wanted. I love
right.
that.
Next, we could do this very large Kohaku.
Yeah, there are 2 big ones in there.
All right, guys, this is a Tosai, and this is a 12-inch net. You can see this fish does not fit in this net. So I'm going to say it's slightly larger. Okay. This is from Murata. Murata is one of the top kohaku breeders in Japan. They only breed kohaku. They don't breed anything else. This is going to be a very large fish. And Chad keeps pointing at me. Chad, what's up?
Oh, no, Mike's logging out for the day. Mike will be here on Thursday night to help us with our unboxing. Mike, we look forward to it.
Excellent. So we have Wednesday night. We will have a show on Wednesday night. Thursday. For those of you that are looking to come here, we are looking for volunteers. We have our huge koi shipment coming in. I don't know. It's around 175,
170 boxes, yeah.
200 boxes. It's a lot of boxes. We have multiple trucks. It's going to be a fun night. We'll have food, we'll have drinks, we'll have fun, and we look forward to having you guys here. We won't get back to the shop till about 5 to 5:30-ish. 5 to 5:30-ish. Okay. Both of these fish, okay, we're starting the bidding at $100. $100. Guys, these are Tosai from Murata. $100 is the opening bid. 100 opening bid. Noah jumps in at $100. Sal.
Noah's in
Sal,
first.
the
Noah's
next
in
bid is
first.
to you, it's 110. Sal jumps in at 110. It's $10 increments. We're at 110. Sal. Noah's at 120. 120, looking for 130. 120, looking for 130. Guys, it's a $300 kohaku currently selling for $120. 120, looking for 130.
I put this fish at about 13 inches.
Yeah, it's up there. It's probably at least 12 and a half.
Yep.
At least. We're at 30 seconds left on the clock. 120, looking for 130. 120, looking for 130. Again, Murata only breeds kohaku. Doesn't breed any other type of koi other than kohaku. This is 120, looking for 130. This is a Tosai. 120, looking for 130 is a very large Tosai. 120, looking for 130. These guys have been the dominant fish in the tank. They definitely eat like crazy. 120, looking for 130, and it's sold to Noah.
Congratulations, though. Hang on. Noah, congratulations.
Thank you, Noah.
Sorry, Sal, you came in too late.
Okay.
Sal, Noah, don't worry. Noah, you got it.
We have another.
Yes, Noah, you got it for 120, Noah.
No, you got it for 120. So again, this net
120.
is 12 inches. This fish crosses over. You can see this fish crosses over the entire net. Okay. 12 inches on this fish. All right. So if you're watching, how are you bidding on YouTube?
I think he's watching both places.
Okay. Oh, you're bidding on your
Oh.
phone. Okay. Yeah. So YouTube has like a 30-second delay. You definitely want to get on Zoom, guys. Zoom is definitely the better place.
That makes
If
sense.
you're watching from Facebook, if you're watching from Facebook, or if you're watching from
YouTube.
from YouTube, sorry, I was paying attention to fish. You want to jump over to Zoom, click on the link. There's a link in the comment section on Facebook and YouTube. You want to be clicking on that link to register and get onto our Zoom channel. All right.
So
Here we
again,
go.
Noah, the size on this one in the net right now, that's a 12-inch diameter net. So you can see he's going side to side. Or she, we don't know the sex.
Yes. So here we are, 12-inch kohaku from Murata. Opening on this is at $100. $100. $100 is the opening bid. And here we go. $100. Who's going to open up at $100? It's a very big fish. Sal jumps into $100, looking for 110.
Hey, Heath, welcome to the
Heath.
show.
Good to see you, buddy. $100 looking for 110, 110, 110, 110. We have 40 seconds left on the clock. Who's going to jump in at 110? Heath, the bid is to you. If I had to guess, I could take a look afterwards. Let me get through this first. It's interesting. We had bought a bunch of fish from Maro Hero. A lot of them look like male, and 110 is the number. At 110, looking for 120. And 90% of those fish ended up being females, and they all look like males. Every single one. 120, Sal. Sal's at 120, looking for 130. 120, looking for 130. 120, looking for 130. 2, 1, and sold for 120.
Good pickup, Sal. Hang on, Sean.
Get it. Moving it closer.
Oh, perfect. Got it. Thank you, Sal. All right. Anything else in this bowl while Sean's over it? Sean, if you can remove the net from the side, it's darkening up the picture.
All right, give me a sec.
Oh, Sean is sexing this fish. Let's see if I can show that.
It's a little tough to tell.
So there's a couple tests we do to sex the fish, obviously by looking at its undercarriage, but sometimes that's not enough information. You can also touch the pectoral fins or even the gill plate, and it can give you a little indicator.
I'm gonna say male. Congratulations, gorgeous fish.
Do we want to get these out of here or keep them in here?
They can stay in there for now.
All right.
You have the aerator in there.
Thank
All right,
you.
so we're at 100 and we're at 100. All right. Are there any other fish in here you guys are interested in? You want me to go get some other fish?
What time are we going to be running till today? That's a good question, and we don't know.
We are gonna go as long as you guys want to buy fish. We'll keep going.
Yeah.
We have no problem to keep going. We have nothing else doing today, so
Any other monster Tosai?
I will take a look.
Any Ochiba?
Redfish with partial white face.
Ooh, I like
Okay.
that.
Gorgeous. I was surprised this fish hasn't gone already. $55 is the number to start. Sorry, I keep doing that.
It's all right.
$60 is the number. 60 is the number. AJ, four-step Kohaku, I don't have. They would have sold already.
Bruce
60
in
the
first
opener.
with
Bruce
60.
jumps in at $60. Richard at 70. 60 looking at 70. 70 looking for 80. It looks like Kikasui, but no, it's got black in it. I'm gonna say it's a Benny Kiko. It's a Benny Kiko.
$80 says
Bruce.
Bruce.
$80 looking for 90. 80 looking for 90. 80 looking for 90. Yeah, it is a gorgeous fish from Aoki, my favorite breeder. Wait till you see the Aoki I brought back, guys. Holy cow.
And there's some beautiful fish in that.
We got some crazy fish. $80 looking for 90. We got 15 seconds left.
Ethan.
$90 Heath. 90 Heath. The Sumi is going to come up on this fish. 90 looking for 100. Got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Sold, sold, sold. All
Got
right.
it.
This is what I'm going to do is I'm going to have you guys let me know if you see anything else in here you're interested in. Otherwise, Chad is going to go and collect these fish. Let me I do have a Shusui butterfly in here. Was anyone interested in this one before I put him back? I know we're not done yet. We can still keep going. Let's do this Shusui butterfly. Shusui butterfly, really pretty fish. Yes. $60 is the number. 60, 60, 60. We're starting bid at $60. Shusui butterfly. Joe jumps in at 60, looking for 70. 60, looking for 70, 70, 70. Really pretty Shusui. This is from Yamasan Koi Farm. 60, looking for 70. Do we have anyone else? Joe, you could take this for $60. It's very possible.
That would be a steal.
That would definitely be a steal. 60 looking for 70. $60 looking for 70. 70, 70, 70 is the number we are looking for.
Look at the
20
look at
seconds.
his tail on that fish.
$70, Bruce.
The tail
Bruce,
is
$70 looking for 80. 70 looking for 80.
$80 from Joe.
80, Joe. 80 looking for 90. 80 looking for 90. I'm going to keep my hand.
$90 from Bruce.
90, Bruce. Looking for 100. Bruce is at 90. $100,
100.
Joe.
10 seconds left on the clock now.
Do you guys want me to do more butterfly? I can do more butterfly. I'll go pick some. We're at 2, 1, and sold for $100. Eloy saying yes to more butterfly. Okay, I will find some more butterfly for
I'm
you.
gonna need another photo. That one's not right. That one will work. Thank you. Net. Noah wants you to net the Goshiki for a couple seconds just to get a look at it.
So I have two in here. I have two Goshiki, Noah, both Kuro Goshiki. This one has a nicer floating Benny than this one. Okay, so you can see some black coming through on this one. This one, nice floating Benny, a little bit coming through over here on this one. Kuro Goshiki, both of them are Kuros.
The darker one on the left. Let's run it.
The darker one, let's do it. $60 is the opening bid on this fish. 60, 60, 60. No, it jumps in at $60. 60 looking for 70. 60 looking for 70. Guys, again, Kuro Goshiki, hard to get. Super hard to get. Bruce, 70. Noah, 80. 80 looking for 90. Aoki is the king of breeders when it comes to Kuro Goshiki. 80 looking for 90. I have seen some amazing Kuro Goshiki. I've gotten some amazing Kuro Goshiki. We're at $80 looking for 90. 80 looking for 90. 90, 90, 90. We're at $80. 30 seconds left. $90, Bruce. $90, Bruce. This is an expensive fish. Guys, we're literally giving these guys away. $100, Noah. 100, Noah. Thank you, Noah. $100 looking for 110. 100 looking for 110. 110, 110, 110. Who's it going to be? $110. Who's it going to be? We're at $100, Noah. 125, Bruce. Bruce jumps it up. 5 seconds, 10
No,
seconds
10 seconds
left.
back on the clock.
10 seconds left. Noah, 135. Noah knows the value of this fish. 10 seconds left. 135 is the number.
Looking for 145.
We're looking for 145. Who's it going to be? 3, 2, 1. Noah steals this for 135.
I'd call that highway robbery, but it's the risk we run.
Guys, my loss is your gain. We are making
I need
room
another
for more
photo of
fish.
that one. Hang on.
Making room for fish. Thank you, Noah.
Hang on, Sean. Got it.
We have a Yamato Nishiki here that no one jumped on. I have
Edward Blumen.
a gorgeous Deutsch Scheller right here.
Ed said something that is so spot on. Michael has to go and find these fish afterwards. So that's why we take these screen caps of everything. That is a lot of work
It's a lot of work. It's a ton of work.
to
And,
find these fish
and
afterwards.
I know Gabe and Michael, it's their least favorite time of the year is going and picking, because we literally have a tank with 500 fish in it, 500 Tosai, and they have to find these fish from these photos. So
And-
the photos have to be really good.
And also, don't forget, over time, some of these fish, you know, if we're putting a fish in the sale tank in November, we're not pulling it out till May.
And a lot of times they change a bit. So
Exactly.
that does happen.
And we've found that. Yeah.
Deutsch Scheller from Marushin. Really nice Deutsch Scheller. Opening, $60. Guys, this is a $200 Deutsch Scheller. $60 opening bid. $60 opening bid. Who's it going to be? 60, 60, 60. Gorgeous Deutsch Scheller. Jack jumped in at $60. 60 looking for 70. 60 looking for 70. Yeah, it's true. It's absolutely true. Thank you, Noah. 60 looking for 70. We're at $60. 40 seconds left on the clock. 60, 60, 60 looking for 70. Really nice Deutsch Scheller from Marushin. 60 is the number, looking for $70. Jack, you could take this fish for $60, which is, breathe, Sean breathes. Richard jumps in at $70. $70 looking for 80. 70 looking for 80. $80, Jack. Looking for 90. Gorgeous Deutsch Scheller. Really nice pattern. $80 looking for 90. 90, 90, 90 is the number. 80 looking for 90. If you guys bought fish before, if you bought fish over the last couple of months in the shows, 90 is at $80 is the number. Jack wins it.
Wins it at 80. That is another.
We can hopefully put those fish in the same box depending on what fish it is. You good?
Yeah. I
Okay.
wouldn't use the word squeeze, Noah.
We'll have to see. right.
Anything else in this bowl?
This Deutsch Scheller right here. So all of this I see where this white is. This is all coming up black, black along the gill plate right here. This is a very nice Deutsch show. I love what's happening on the face. This is coming up black, and this is going to be black in here where you see the white. This is a very, very nice Deutsch show. $60 opening bid. 60, 60, 60 is the opener.
Running it.
Go for it. 60. Richard jumps in at 60. Sal, the bid is to you. Jack jumps in at 70. 70 looking for 80. 70 looking for 80, 80, 80. Who's going to be? Who's it going to be? Looking for 80, 80, 80. We're at $70 with Jack. Going to be a very nice Deutsch Showa. Guys, remember, you're not looking at where the fish is today. You're looking where it's going. Sal, $80. Richard, $100. $100, $100. Going to be a very, very nice fish. $100 looking for 110. $100 looking for 110. Sean, do you just wake up and say, hey, I'm going to sell Tosai for way less than I should today? I do. I did wake up today saying, I need to make room. I have a ridiculous amount of fish coming. We are going to film the entire unboxing. You guys will get to see everything. You're going to be like, holy crap. But I have to make room. 8 seconds left. 110 Sal. 125 Richard. 125. Looking for 135. 135, 135. Looking for 135. We're 125. And the fish jumped out. Where is he? He is right here. Get in there. That's another really nice Deutsch show right there. We're
Sold.
it's sold for 125.
Congratulations, Richard. Hang on. I got to zoom in on that guy.
Good.
Yep. Did you need Griff for something? He just wasn't here.
I want Griff to be watching all this.
All right. I'm going to call him in.
I think he should be. We have another Kiro Goshiki in here. I have a Ginrin Showa in here. Check out this Ginrin Showa. Sumi coming up in all the right places. Sumi coming up here, here, and here. On the head. This is all coming up black in here on this Ginrin Showa. Really nice looking fish. Has symmetrical motor guru and the pectoral fins. We're going to do this one next. There's no reason why people shouldn't be jumping on this gorgeous Ginrin Showa. $60 is the opening here. 60, 60, 60. Here we go. 60, Wilson. Wilson. Is Wilson, I apologize if you may be new to the show. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Welcome to the show. $60 is the number. 60 looking for 70. $60 looking for $70. Guys, these are $200 fish you're getting at a steal. We're making room. $60 looking for 70. 70, 70, 70. Gorgeous Ginrin Showa. $60 looking for 70. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Right now, Wilson is winning. Wilson, I love that name. We've not had someone on the show named Wilson. So congratulations on being the first Wilson on the show.
That's a good
20
looking
seconds
fish.
left. You may steal this fish for $60.
Bruce coming in at 7.
Bruce jumps in at 70. $70 looking for 80. 70 looking for 80. 80, 80, 80. Looking for $80. Jack jumps in at $80 looking for 90. $80 looking for 90. 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. Who's it going to be? $80 is the number. We have 2 seconds left and sold. $80. Jack comes in and steals that fish for $80.
So, Griff, just hang out with us, man, because you and I are going to be doing this soon.
Sorry, Wilson. Wilson, thank you for bidding on that. We will have plenty more. We're going to go pick some more fish. We're going to go pick some more.
I'm just going to turn off my microphone for a second.
Okay. Griffin, do me a favor. Go ask Michael where he wants these. I think he's going to want them in 6.
Okay.
Would be my guess. Just verify and grab a walkie-talkie. All right, ask him. There you go. Okay. Next. Guys, take a look in this bowl. Do you see anything you're interested in? I have this Kiro Goshiki here. Let's do this Kiro. Kiro Goshiki again. Jack, it will hit in hard water. Yes. The harder the water, the more sumi is going to come out. $60 opening bid on this Kiro Goshiki from Aoki. Again, amazing fish. $60 opening. 60, 60, 60. Bruce jumps in at $60. 60 looking for 70. Melissa, bids to you. Melissa's at 70. 70 looking for 80. Gorgeous Kiro Goshiki. Very nice. Symmetrical motor guru in the pectoral fins. We're at $70 for Melissa, looking for $80. 70 looking for 80. 80 Bruce. Bruce is at $80 looking for $90. 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. we are looking for $90. We're at $80. I can feel this in my abs, like me talking, like I'm
Yeah.
getting a
You're
workout.
going crazy, man.
$80 for
Let's get that clock going.
90, 99, looking for $90. We're at $80 right now. Looking for 90. We got 50 seconds left. 80 for looking for $90. Gorgeous Kuro Goshiki from Aoki. Looking for $90. 80, 88 is the number of 45 seconds left. 45 seconds. Did we start a minute or 2 minutes?
No, I forgot to start the clock.
I'm wondering, like, this is taking a long time.
This one's a longer one.
A little bit longer.
Bruce called me out on
$80,
it.
looking for 90. 90, 90, 90. Bruce, I think, is going to take this for $80. $80, $80, $80. Looking for 90. Feed this fish, sake carrot. I agree. Noah knows all the tricks. Ask Noah. They don't even ask me anymore. Ask Noah. We're at $80 looking for 90. We got 15 seconds left. 15 seconds left. 10 seconds left looking for $90. We're at $80. You're going to get this fish for a steal at $80 unless someone else jumps in at 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. $80. Oh my God. I'm having a little bit of a nervous breakdown right now.
Yeah, that's a crazy one. So these are going to go into 6.
You got it?
Yeah, got the picture.
All right. This is what we're going to do. You guys take a look. Griffin's going to come on over here and he's going to give this a go and chat with you guys. Okay. The fish are starting. Watch those lines. Griffin, you're going to pick a fish.
He's going to need your microphone. Or my
I'm
mic.
going to go pick some more while Griffin is doing this. Put your...
I'll run the auction part of things. Griff, you tell us what we got.
Hey everybody, how's it going? I'm Griffin from Koi Market.
Griffin,
Yes.
here's a nice shower right here.
Very nice, very nice.
Got symmetrical motor grew. You can see motor grew coming out on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
You can see Sumi coming up in the tail area. It's showing some nice Shiroji white. So you're going to hold this kind of like this in the middle.
Sure.
You can see the fish on screen there.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Talk about this fish. Opening bid $60. I'm going to look at some more fish.
Yeah, so so what we got here, Griff? What type of fish?
This is a Deutsch Showa. It's got some really beautiful sumi going on, like darkest that I've seen.
It's beautiful. I'd put that one at about 7 inches. Again, we're using
Yeah, I
a
would
12
say
inch.
so.
Yeah. All right, we're going to start the clock here at 1 minute, $60 on this gorgeous Deutsch Showa. Looking for $60. $60 we're looking for right now. As Griff comes in, Wilson in at $60. Thank you, Wilson.
Yeah, it's got a beautiful beautiful Benny going on. Lots of
Jack
Benny.
in at 70. Thank you, Jack. Looking for 80 in at 70.
Lovely, lovely. We'd love to see it.
So Griff and I started about the same time. Griff is much more educated in the actual fish and fish health than I am. I
You're
like to do
catching
more
right up
technical
there
stuff.
though, Chad.
Yeah. 30 seconds left on the bidding on this one. Right now we're at $670 from Jack, looking for 80. $70, looking for 80 right now. There you go, fish.
Mm-hmm.
Staying nice and still for the it's
Some beautiful
close-up.
markings on the pectoral fins here.
14 seconds left. $70 looking for 80. It is a beautiful fish. No, I agree. Joe, thank you for joining us today. Don't forget, Joe, we have a live show coming up on Wednesday and Thursday this week. 33 seconds left. 2, 1. Jack.
Sold to Jack.
Stealing this fish. Hang on now. So this is the other start you need to know. I now have to take a screen cap of it.
Right.
Okay, so what the screen cap does is takes a picture of the fish and the winning bid. And now we're good. You can put that one into its next bowl.
This guy right
So
here.
Griff is going to be joining us on these auctions going forward on Saturdays with Sean as well. So this is Griff's first time really on mic on the auction. So Griff, welcome.
Yeah. As time goes on, I'll be less of a nervous presence.
Exactly. So guys, just make him welcome here. Griff is another Long Island guy like myself. Grew up here on the island. Really awesome guy. Loves fish. Also, one of the things I learned about Griff is he loves snails.
I do. I'm
I
really big on the channeled apple snail. They get
exactly.
like this big.
Exactly. So yeah, the snails, we found a couple of snails on property over the summer, and Griff adopted them. So what do we have here? Oh, and yes, Edward, you're absolutely right. If you were fortunate enough to see any of our pumpkins that were painted with koi on them during the fall, that was Griff's artwork. So
Yes,
Griff
yes.
actually is a fantastic artist, and I would say that's your number one passion, then aquatic animals.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
That's usually
Snails
how it
and
goes.
fish. Yes, I can zoom in on that fish. All right, what do we have here, Griff?
This is another Deutsch Showa. This one has just a lot more shiroji
All right.
on it.
$60 is the
But,
bid coming in from Sal right now. 60 looking for 70. 60 looking for 70.
Let's see here. This one might be a Sanke. It can be a little bit tough to tell where it comes to the black going below the lateral line.
Yeah. $60 is the bid from Sal, looking for 70. 60 looking for 70. Tori, I'm going to get in a little closer. Perfect. 60 looking for 70. 60 looking for 70. Thing is, these fish like to literally swim around. $60 is the bid right now. Sal might steal this one. Let's call it river robbery. Oh, that's too hard for me to say. But river robbery. How about stream robbery? There you go. Or pond robbery. $60 looking for 70. 60 looking for 70.
This one's got some really
Show
cool
her
sumi
Sanke.
spots too. Breaking it up.
Show her a Sanke on this one.
Yeah, can get a bit harder for me to tell. It looks like a Sanke because of the amount of white on it.
Yeah.
But
Oh, Sal, you stole this fish. But you know what, Sal? We're okay with that. I mean, we run auctions. We'd love to know these are going to good ponds. And Sal, we know you have a great pond. So that's all well and good. All right, we got it. You can move it over.
a Sanke or a Showa? There's a lot of white on it.
I can't tell. Let me put these in there first.
Sure. Yeah.
Looks like it's something.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we're going with the Sanke now. All right, you can move him over, Griff. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Santa Sean is coming in with a big black sack of koi.
Guys, these are some very nice high-end fishing here.
Woo!
These
Santa
guys
Sean
start
indeed.
A little bit higher. All right, these guys start at 100. So give me a second.
All right.
Let's take this one fish that decided to hang out in here and put him in there.
That was a Kinder Showa, yeah.
You go in there.
Guy stayed in the bag. There you go. Griff, can you look at the monitor and turn the bowl so it's like the koi market logo is proper?
Yeah.
Thank you. A Kinder Showa. Cool, thank you. My OCD was kicking in.
We definitely have some uniques here. Guys, these are the fish I just put in here are $300 to $400 fish. All right. So take a look here. I'm gonna start with this gorgeous Benny Kiko.
Sean, do you want him to start moving these guys over or not yet?
Yes. Let's
All
put the, let's bring those over so we can bring some new ones in.
All right.
There's a gorgeous Benny Kiko. Amazing pattern on this fish. Look at the pattern on this fish. Great Benny Kiko. This one starts at $100. $100 bid. Gets it. $100. Could steal this fish. It's a $300 Benny Kiko. $100, $100, $100. Who's opening the bid on this? $100 is the opening bid. $100 opening bid on this gorgeous Benny Kiko.
You guys can hear Sean, right? They just
40
did a mic
seconds left. Can
pass
you
off.
guys hear me? Just want to make sure you can hear me.
They just did a mic pass off.
We
Yeah,
can
we
hear
can hear
you.
you. All right, thank you. 30 seconds left.
Let's get the bidding started. We'll start it at $70 just to start it, which is crazy. $70 opening bid.
30% discount right here on the spot,
I know.
on top of
Just
everybody
do it.
discounted.
Just go for it. $70 opening bid. $70.
Bruce.
Bruce comes in at $70 looking for 80. $70 looking for $80. Got 10 seconds left. $70 looking for $80. Bruce, you may have just gotten a quick discount. Guys, this is one of the nicest fish. $80 Tory Webb goes back to 10 seconds. $80 looking for 90. 80 looking for 90. An amazing Benny Kiko. $90 Bruce. $90 Bruce. Ryan may get this for 100. We're looking for $100. 5, 4. Anyone else? 3. $100 Ryan.
I'll take care of that.
Ryan.
Open mic in a second, guys. I'll
We're
take care of
leaving
it.
110. $100 right now. 100. Ryan's at 100. Looking for 110. 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold for $100. Ryan steals that fish. Thank you, Ryan.
All right, let me.
You got a picture?
Yeah, I did. Hang on, guys. I understand there's an open mic channel in here. Let me close that off.
All right. Again, guys, I have some serious Deutsch Showa in here.
Oh, I think
Check out this Deutsch Showa. Look at this Deutsch Showa. What's unique about this Deutsch Showa is he has these awesome scales on the side here. So he's got these giant scales on both sides. See those? How cool is that? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous Deutsch Showa there.
that was
I'll
chaos.
start it at 70. This is from the $300 tank. I'll start at $70. 70, 70, 70, 70, 70. Who's it going to be? $70 is going to be the opening bid. Gorgeous Deutsch Showa. Noah jumps in at $70. 70 looking for 80. 80, 80, 80. Jack is at 80. 80 looking for 90. 90, $100. Richard jumps all the way to $100. $100 looking for 110. 110, 110, 110. Gorgeous, gorgeous Deutsch Showa from Marushan. Really cool fish. We're at $100 looking for 110. 110, 110, 110. We have 30 seconds left on the clock.
So
Here we go. $100 looking for
swam out.
110. Oh, he decided he wanted to go somewhere else. So we're going to bring him back into Net World. He's in Net World right now. $100 looking for 110. 110, 110, 110. This is a great fish.
It really is.
You may steal this fish for $100, guys. This is a very expensive Deutsch Showa, and I'm freaking out right now.
So
8
why
seconds
goes?
left. $100, $100, $100, $100. Here we go. Oh, we get 110. One and sold. $100. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. You got the picture?
Called Aragonese scales.
Here, I just want to show off what's been happening over here, Sean. All right.
Go for it.
So this is what we've sold today. Richard, let me remove your last bid here. Thank you. So this is everything that's been purchased today on our live auction. We want to thank everyone who's been on so far. There's a lot of fish in this bowl. These are now going to go over into bowl number 6, pond number 6, where they'll stay until either we need to move them again or until shipping out in May. So we're going to get these out of here probably right about now, right? Start moving them out.
Well, maybe in 5 seconds.
Or 5 seconds, yeah. So there you go. All right, let you go back up over here.
All right. Watch the wires behind you, Griff.
Take care of
I have a very, very serious Deutsch Showa here. This fish is a good 10, almost 11 inches. Very nice Deutsch Showa. Guys, this is like roughly $350 to $400 fish here. Okay. I will start. This is a serious fish, guys. I can't give this fish away. All right, but I will start the bidding at $100. I'd rather keep it, but I will start the bidding at $100 on this Deutsch Showa. $100 opening bid. $100 is the opening bid on this fish. A really, really good Deutsch Showa. $100 is the opening bid on this fish. I'm not going to go lower on this fish, guys. I just can't. I'd rather not sell it. $100 is the opening bid. 100. Who's jumping in? 100. This is from Marushan Koi Farm. I do have some. Oh my God, I got a bunch of fish coming in from Marushan. More Deutsch Showa, but this is a gorgeous fish. It's a gorgeous Deutsch Showa. $100, Richard. Richard jumps in at 100. I hope he doesn't get it for 100. I'm just being honest. We're at $100 looking for 110. $100 looking for 110. Really, really nice Deutsch Showa looking for 110. Bruce jumps in at 110. We're at 110 right now. I'm going to put my hand here.
120 from Richard.
120 Richard looking for 130. 120 looking for 130. Guys, these are steals and deals today. 120 looking for 130. This is a $350, $400 Deutsch Showa from Marushan. 120 looking for 130.
Sal came in late.
$130.
No, Sal came in late.
Sal
I'm
came-
sorry. I'm sorry to do it to you,
What
Sean.
happened?
Sal
We're at
was
130.
late. Yeah, I'm sorry.
We're at 130. Where are we at?
No, we're at 120. It went to Richard for 120.
Oh, Richard
Sal
got it for
came in
120.
late.
Because Sal wanted to do $1,130.
Well, Sal, if you want to do 11:30, we're gonna let that go.
All right. Richard, you got it for
Yeah,
120.
I need you to move your hand there. There you go. Perfect. That's.
All right, you got a picture?
I got a couple of them just to be sure. Yeah.
All right.
Sorry about that, Sal, but I gotta be fair to Richard who did get that one in. All right, give me a second, Sean. I want to lift these wires off the ground. So
Yep. Do what you got to do. Let me give you guys a little bit of air. So how your winter is going? It's almost over.
Yeah, it's
We're halfway through.
We are
Well, why
halfway
not?
through the winter.
Great.
We're almost there.
That camera's not on? Oh, it is? Oh, shit. Frozen.
All right, if you guys can hear me, hold on a second. Hey, Danny, what's up, buddy? If you guys can hear me, just hang tight. Not sure why it froze up, but it might just be too hot here.
Could be.
It's the warm air definitely does that. You probably have to redo whatever you did last time.
Yep.
We're gonna just quickly restart.
Oh, nobody wants to see that.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna go.
All right, we're good.
Forget it. Forget I said that.
Nobody wanted to see that stomach. That was a horrible camera angle. My God. Okay, you know what? I am putting a piece of paper over my webcam because that's never going to happen again.
I don't even know what happened. I don't want to know.
It was for. Can you guys see now? Are we good in live, everyone?
Guys, this is an absolutely gorgeous Betty Kiko. You gotta check out all sides of this
Motor
fish.
Guru.
So, look at this fish. This fish is absolutely gorgeous. I love this Betty Kiko. Perfectly symmetrical motor Guru on the Beck Carltons.
Yeah.
Guys, another $300 fish. I will start the bidding on this one at 75. A $300 fish. I'll start the bidding at 75 bucks. 75, 75, 75. What's it going to be? 75. Corey,
Corey, hey.
75. 75, look for 85. 85, 85, 85. Who's it going to be? $75 over 85, Bruce. Bruce is on 85. He thanks for bidding. We're at $85 over 95. Looking for $95 here. An absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous Benny Kiko from Aoki. We're at $95. He jumped in.
Thank you,
This
Heath.
is a really good fish, guys. Right? You do not see many people like this. You do not come up very often. We're at $95 looking for 105. 105 is the number to do. $10 increment.
He swam out.
105. And he swam away. We're going to go back up again.
It's
10 seconds left. 95 looking for 105.
105.
105. We're at 125. Cynthia. Cynthia's at 125. Do you reset the clock?
I'm resetting it to 10 seconds now.
10 second restart. We're at 125. Looking for 135. 125. Looking for 135. 135. 135. 135. What a great fish this is. 2 seconds left. 1 second and sold. 125. Great job, guys. Cynthia, congratulations. Amazing fish.
We got the photo.
What a great fish. Good. We are moving on.
What else we got on this boat? Let me zoom out so we can see it all. There you go.
Big time. Do a deluxe report.
Where's that? Go shoot it.
Oh, that might be. I have no idea actually. That might be a Benekiko actually. Just with weird stuff going on.
This fish is a good 10 inches.
Yep.
Joyce Kohaku here. I will start the bidding at $70. $70 opening bid. 70, 70, 70. Gorgeous, gorgeous Joyce Kohaku. Really nice pattern. Really nice Benny. Really nice Shiroji. Very nice fish. 10-inch fish. Who is it going to be on this one? Is it from Shinoda? Shinoda Joyce Kohaku. $70. Eloy jumps in at $70. 70, 70, 70, 80. We are looking
That
for $80
one?
at 70.
It's a Deutsch
Eloy is in the
Goshiki.
lead. Very, very nice fish.
Yeah, that's a clean white, Noah. You're absolutely right.
Super, super white fish. It's a great fish. $70 in for 80. 80, 88 is the number. We got 30 seconds left on the clock. 80 is the number. $70 is in Eloy's hands. Eloy may be taking his fish home. Take me home.
Country road.
Country road. In other words, to the place.
Where
I belong.
West Virginia.
What's that say? Pretty mama?
Pretty
Pretty
I think.
mama. Am I singing it right? I don't even
Yeah,
know.
take me home.
Take me home.
Which Eloy just did.
Country road.
Mountain Mama.
Mountain, what did I say?
Pretty Mama. I thought it was Pretty Mama too.
All right, sold for $70.
If you ever get a chance, you want to check it out on YouTube.
You're
Not
right,
now.
Great fish for $70. That was a steal.
Sorry, Danny,
jumped
came in
at
late.
80, but Dan, you were a little bit late. You were just a little late on that one. 70 is the number. Thank you, Danny, for bidding. All right, what do we got next? I have the gorgeous Kohaku here.
That's a really pretty.
Yeah.
And I have an amazing, amazing Billy Cello with huge potential. All right.
Let's do that Deutsch show. That is beautiful.
When we talk, this is one of those where when we talk about where our fish is going, can you see something?
I'm getting it. Hang on. Yeah.
All right. You can see all this sort of black coming up underneath the skin. Can you see that, guys? So see black coming up all here, over here. Black is coming up here. Black is coming up on the head. And the gill plates. This is going to be a star player. This is going to be the one that takes them home. What a gorgeous Deutsch show this is. You gotta trust me on this one, and I want to see pictures of this fish if you take this fish home. An amazing, amazing fish here. I will start the bidding at 75 on this fish. An amazing Deutsch show on this fish. Unbelievable. From Mauritius, Sal jumps in at 75. Juliet's at 90. He jumped up to 90. Ryan jumped in at 125.
They know.
120. This is a serious fish. The guys that know. Okay, they've been collecting fish for a long time. They know a good fish when they see it. This is a really good fish. We're at 125, 125, 125. Looking for 135. Ryan is in the lead, and he may steal this fish.
From
We're
the
at
sumi on the
125.
face, that's how it's
The
showing.
potential on this fish is huge.
Because it's
Huge.
it
That
really
sumi is
it
coming
looks
up.
like a
That's
sunfish.
super white solution. We're at
And
135.
below the lateral
Juliet.
line.
Juliet is at 135.
side.
This is going to be an amazing fish. 135, 135, 135. 145 Ryan. Ryan is at 145. Guys, just have to see. I mean, I'm going to be getting closer. You can see the sumi black coming up. You can see where this fish is going to change. It's going to be a spectacular fish.
Ryan knows.
145 is the number. Oh, that's it. I'm not even paying attention to the clock.
I'll pay attention.
Some guy named Ryan won it.
We gotta find him.
Here we go. 145 was the winner. Ryan, thank you. Great fish.
Those who know.
Beautiful fish. It really was an amazing fish. I'm jealous of that one.
And you know what I've learned, Sean, in my almost year being here? When the bids jump that fast so early on, that's the fish.
Ages ago.
That's the fish. When those guys see something that you're underpricing,
Yes.
they know.
All right, here comes the rarest of rare.
Yeah, Deutsch looks
All right, this is not only a Kuro Goshiki, this is a Deutsch Kuro Goshiki. Talk about something you don't ever see. This is a Deutsch Kuro Goshiki, which is a dark Deutsch Goshiki. What a great fish. $75 is the opener on this. Guys, this is a fish you do not see very often. A Deutsch Kuro Goshiki, 75 is the opening. 75, 75, 75. Looking for 85. And he just swam away. He's gone. You're never getting him back. 75, where are we at? We're at $75 with Jack. Looking for 85. 75, looking for $85. 85, 85, 85. Who's it going to be? Deutsch Kuro Goshiki. A fish you could probably count on one hand the amount of times you've seen a really nice Deutsch Kuro Goshiki. Super, super rare. Very nice fish. This fish is actually from Dakota. 75, looking for $80, $85. Guys, we have $20, $100.
Bruce.
Bruce wants this fish. He is not letting anyone stand in his way. He jumped the number up to steal this fish.
Looking for 110.
10 seconds left. We're looking for $110. We're at $100 right now. 110 is the number. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold for $100. Bruce, what a steal. Great fish.
Hang on, I need another. Nope. Line that up for me. There we go. So
All right.
again, you have the name, price.
Yes, and that happens when you select them, right?
Yeah, so so we're using OBS.
Next, I'm going to have my partner in crime here, Griffin, step in.
Sure.
Welcome back, Riff, to the show.
Everything is at 60? Right?
Yeah.
Oh, some more fish.
All right. So Sean's going to get some more fish. Everything in this boat we're going to start at $60 is the when the boss says it, we're going to go with it, but I wouldn't do that. There's some really beautiful fish in there. What do you want to do next, Griff? All right, going to pull up another Sanke for you. When it comes to sizing, remember that net that the fish are in right now is a 12-inch diameter net, or the size of one LP. Noah, that reference is for you. So you can get a good sense this is over 6 inches. So it's more like 8-inch fish. We're going to start the bidding at how much? All right, $60. Bidding's open now. $60 for this fish. Yep. $60. Sal's in. Noah wants some monsters, Sean. $70 from Jack. $70 from Jack. 70 looking for 80. 70 looking for 80. 70 looking for 80. This is a Sanke, Tosai, about 8 inches. Healthy fish. Great coloring. Look at the black that's coming up.
Beautiful sumi breaking up. A lot of people really like it when they get the socks on them.
Yep.
This is definitely
$70 looking for 80 right now. 30 seconds on the clock. Jack might be stealing this fish. Jack's got a nice box going today. Thank you for that, Jack.
we love that. It's the more you get free shipping. Right?
Yeah. No, not free, but they all adds up together.
Okay.
Yeah, 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds left. Is Jack going to steal this one? Again, another Pondway robbery. Jack, 1 second, and sold. Congratulations, Jack.
Congratulations, Jack.
All right. Oh, hang on. I got to get a picture. We're not squeezing them in a box, guys. Excellent. I know we're all kidding, guys. All right. Thank you for that. There's some good-looking fish in this bowl. Anything in here you guys see off the bat?
Got plenty of kohaku in here. I see a couple of cheeky. And then Joey Sanke's.
Remember again, if you're on Facebook and YouTube right now, thank you for watching us over on those channels. You can lurk on those channels, but to be a part of the bidding auction, you need to come over and join us on our Zoom. To get to the Zoom, in the comment section on Facebook and YouTube, you'll see a Zoom link. Just click that link, go through the registration process, join us live in Zoom. We cannot see your comments and your bidding on Facebook and YouTube in real time. Therefore, we ask you to join us on Zoom. That's a real-time application. All right, what are we going to do there, Griff?
Very pretty.
Ooh, that is a big kohaku.
Got some really nice steps going on.
Yes, it does.
The bending towards the face is
Super
super red.
red. All right, let's do the bidding starting at $60. $60 right now, looking for $60 opening bid on this fish. Heath in at 60. Thank you, Heath.
Very bright sugar bead, little sparks of pigment in there.
Stanley in at 70. 70 looking for 80. 70 looking for 80. Heath, welcome back at $80. $80 from Heath. 80 looking for 90. 80 looking for 90. Don't forget, Thursday night live, we will have our unboxing of about 200 boxes. Wednesday night, we have our high quality auction from the desk space, so be prepared for that on Wednesday night as well. Big week here at Koi Farm, Koi Market, very excited. 20 seconds, 80 looking for 90, 80 looking for 90.
Yeah, the steps of this kohaku are great for it. Sometimes you don't see like that for the guardian flies too.
Super red Benny on the head. 5 seconds. Yeah, no, it is a $250. 2, 1, Heath steals this beautiful fish. Super red. Thank you, Heath. We appreciate it, man. I'm assuming male, but I do know some female Heath. So I don't want to make assumptions, but I did assume it was a male Heath. But again, I do know some females Heath. Yes, well, I'm glad Sean's in the other room right now, and he's not going to do the billing, Noah, so he won't see what these are going for. Yeah, he won't see. All right, let's grab God, there's some really good looking ones. I like that one with the really white face. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Another Deutsch Showa. Let me get it nice and close on it and focus. Beautiful fish. You see the sumi coming up? But the white face, the sumi coming up on the side behind the gill plates. Really nice fish. All right, what are we starting this one at? $60. $60. Opening bid is $60 on this fish. Again, this is, I'd say, an 8-inch fish. By the time it gets to your pond, it could be up to 9. $60 looking for 70. 60 looking for 70. $60 looking for 70. Again, this is coming from the 200 plus pond. So yeah, you're gonna get a steal on this. Tori, I see your comment. Yes, we'll get to that one next, Tori. Thank you. $60. Someone can steal this beautiful koi away from us. There might be that man. 60 looking for 70. 60 looking for 70. 60 looking for 70. 5 seconds left. I love that white face on this one. Oh my, Richard, stealing it from us. Noah, you are right. We are going to get in trouble. All right, next up, Tori wants to see the red dot on the nose. The one with the red dot on the nose. I think it's behind that net, actually. No. I think it's the one with the white face, red dot on the nose. That one? Tori, is that the one you're looking at? Let us know, Tori. All right, that's the one they're looking at. All right, a little rambunctious guy. I'm going to zoom out a little bit. What type of fish is this?
Another Deutsch Showa.
Another Deutsch Showa. Let me focus on this. Start.
This one's cool. Got some sumi near the eyes, and it's got like the orange colorations in the eyes.
Yeah, very cool looking koi. All right, starting the bidding at $60. Clock is running. $60 is the opening bid. Tori jumping in at 60. Thank you, Tori. Active little fella.
Yeah, very active.
Rudolph, yes.
It's got some of those big, large scales for
Yeah, beautiful.
great.
$60 looking for 70. Kuchi Benny. Yeah, I wonder if that would be a Kuchi Benny. It could very well be. If it's on the lips.
Yeah, it's like right like above the lips.
Yeah.
And then the lips are right.
$60 looking for 70. Looking for $70. Lips count? Yes, they do. One of the first things I look at. On a fish. On a fish. 14 seconds left. $60 looking for 70. 60 looking for 70. Again, the clock will reset to 10 seconds. Should somebody bid with under 10 seconds on it, or else Tori's going to pick a fish and win a fish. Saw the fish they wanted, put it in the net, taking it for $60. Tori Webb. Let's see if we can get that one in the center of the bowl for a picture, please, Griff. Ready for its close-up. Got the close-up. And Tori, congratulations on a beautiful fish. I don't know if we should be congratulated on the gorgeous koi or the better steal on that koi.
Yeah.
But either way, that was a great job there, Tori. Sean's coming back. Just watch the camera there, guys. Ooh, yakasha. Sadate. Let's just show that bowl for a while. Yes, that root beer is beautiful. Ooh, look at that big guy. We got some questions on that bowl. Is that Ochiba a Ginrin Ochiba? She's huge. All right, let's run that fish. We'll get to that next, Heath. We're running the Ochiba now. Just getting up in the fence. In the fence. In the net. And that is a female, Sean? All right, we're going to start this one at $90. $90 for this Ochiba. $90. Melissa's in first. $90 looking for 110. Noah and Juliet. Melissa was in first at the 90. Looking for 100. Wow, that is a good looking fish right there. They really do. They're some of the friendliest fish in the pond. Them and Goshikis. Friendliest fish. We're ready at $100, looking for 110, looking for 110. 30 seconds, 33 seconds left on the clock, looking for 110. Super friendly, super calm fish. Just chilling out. These will be one of the first ones to actually eat out of your hand once they get to know you. They will swim up to you.
Even its attitude right now is like taking me.
Yeah. Super calm fish. Super relaxed. 110 from Juliet, 120 from Noah. Clock is going to reset to 1 to 10 seconds. Big female fish.
Really nice fish, perfect. Talk about the fish.
3 seconds left.
I would just say that
making
was
food
one
out
of
of
my favorites. This one I like the movie.
Noah got this one. Noah won it. I need another photo. Hang on.
Griffin's just getting the hang of doing this. You guys need to see Griffin a lot more often.
I'm gonna go home and brush up on all of my koi knowledge.
Yes.
Give me this net for 8 seconds.
All right. Now I'm worried because Sean's walking around with a handsaw. Oh, I see. If only we had somebody here with a belt sander. Oh wait, we do. Yeah. We work fast around here. I like that. Okay, let's do all right. I gotta take this phone call. Here. Somebody hold my mic. You guys just show off the ball. I'll be back in a second.
All right, you guys need that. I'll do this. Mark right with me.
Hello?
Okay. We're going to pick a couple of fish.
Hello?
Let's have some narrow fish. Now, there are a couple of small ones here, but there's some very nice ones. I'm going to start with this Deutsch. Now, I can't actually start, so it's kind of just on my computer. Amazing fish. Guys, I'm going to point out a couple of them are very special fish. Ready for the read. Swimming black coming up. Really nice ready for the read. Very nice fish. And you can go right here. Check out this Deutsch show. Little guy. Deutsch show. Really nice. Very nice fish show. Look at this. Deutsch Tosai butterfly here. Really cool. Check out the top. Check out the scalation. What's cool is it? Look at this fish. So nice. Guys, is that ready yet? Another really nice Asian Deutsch show up.
You running it?
I was just looking.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can.
He's talking about the fish over there, so I wanted to see what the chat was saying.
Gotcha. Guys.
Definitely you're gonna want to see that chocolate.
Yeah.
This is all coming up seaweed block. You get some white, you're going to see white here. But this seaweed block is coming up. It has a really nice Mangari pattern. Which is right
Tori,
up with the
I'm not-
black line going across the face here on that cast. This is going to be a really cool show right here. got some really interesting Shisui. It's very cool. Shisui butterfly. Here is a flagoid scaled lemon harlock butterfly. We have a lot of cool fishes there.
Tori, I'm not sure I understand your question. I'm sorry.
What do you got?
Tori asks, are you able to zoom in, or do we have to wait for him to come back? Me. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. No, I'm good. I'm back.
Yeah, we couldn't start the next bit.
Oh, okay.
So here we go.
Oh, zoom into the bowl. I'm thinking like zoom as in the computer application we're using.
Yeah.
Let's start with this Deutsch Widow Barolo, super rare. Not only made the net a little bit smaller, it's a little bit easier to keep the fish in the net. Gorgeous, gorgeous Deutsch Widow Barolo. The white shrimp is super white. Guys, this one I cannot give away. I can't even believe I'm selling this in this auction. I'm going to start the bidding at $100. If it doesn't sell, then it doesn't sell. Juliet, $100. $100 over 110. Guys, this is a $400 fish right here. 110, 110, 110. Noah's at 110, looking for 120. 110, looking for 120. 120, Robert Haas. 120, looking for 140, Noah. 140, looking for 150. Guys, someone just throw in a 200 and win the whole thing. We got 35 seconds left. 150, Sal. An amazing fish. Deutsch Budo, very uncommon. 160, 175. I don't have to say anything. I'm just saying numbers right now. 175, 185. Let's keep it going. 185. A super ultra rare fish. $200 Richard Perillo. $200. Who's next? Who's next? 210 Noah. There's a $400 fish all day. Super rare. 210 Noah. Or 210 looking for 220. 210 looking for $220. You guys should keep bidding on this fish.
Sold it.
Not a fish you will see. That's sold. I think you're gonna look at that silly clock. We need like a countdown.
Or that, yes.
Like it needs to like make a noise.
Yeah. Mine.
No, it is yours.
Yeah.
Good job, buddy. You got a picture?
Yeah.
I was stoked on that one. That was a really
So
pretty
just,
fish.
so just listen to me, pay attention to what I want to do. Alright, so there's a lot of uniques in here. There is a Gimmer Platinum Butterfly. Gimmer Platinum Butterfly right here.
You know what, Noah?
Really pretty fish.
I don't have that answer for you. I apologize, Noah.
I will go to the Chagoy next, Jack. So I'm going to do this Gimmer Platinum Butterfly right now. It's a really pretty fish. $60 is the opening bid. Very nice fish. Gimmer Platinum Butterfly. 60 is the opener. Someone could steal this for $60. Which way should I go with? This way or should
I'll zoom out a little bit.
$60. Who's up? Jack opens up at $60. 60 looking for 70. 60 looking for 70. This is probably one of a very small handful that I have left on these Gimmer Platinums.
And it's
Very
such a
small. $70 looking for 80.
clean butterfly.
70 looking for 80. Eloy, the bid is due at $80. We're at $70 right now. 70 looking for 80. 80 is the number. Let's come Wilson. Wilson is in the lead right now. Wilson, I want you to win this fish. We got 30 seconds left. We're at $70 looking for 80. Wilson! $80 Juliet. $80 Juliet. Looking for $90. 80 looking for 90. We are looking for $90. We have some more butterfly. I don't know any more Gimmer Platinum, but I have to take a look. $80 looking for 90. We got 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. $90 Eloy. And the countdown starts over. 5, 4. Looking for $100. 3, 2, 1, and sold. $90.
Oh.
$90. Let's get a picture. Picture is a million, 1,000 words.
And saves us a lot of times on the back.
And I'm gonna put that fish right there. Because I jumped out.
We got a lot of the Chagoy we're going to do and then the Showa.
Okay. Gimmer Chagoy. Gimmer Chagoy. Gimmer Chagoy.
Woo!
Here we go. Gimmer Chagoy. I'm gonna open this up at $60. 60, 60, 60. 60 is the number. Melissa is at 60. We're at 70. $80
I didn't even have a chance to
Looking
put
for 110.
Juliet's bid on the
For
screen.
40 seconds. $100 looking for 110. This fish is a good, I'm gonna say 9-inch. 110 Juliet. 110, 110, looking for 120. 120 Melissa. Looking for 130. 120, looking for 130. We got 20 seconds left. 20. Melissa, she may have the numbers ready.
Yeah.
She's ready. 120, looking for 130. Got 10 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Looking for 130. 130 Juliet. 10-second clock starts. Jack, the numbers for you. Melissa's numbers. 140 Melissa. Melissa really wants this fish. 140, looking for 150. 150 is the number. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold.
A snap call, push it, shove it all
Great
in.
job, Melissa. Great job. Melissa, everyone knows if you want to fish, you got to load up those numbers.
Yeah.
And get that number ready for that next bit. And what that means, guys, if you're at $100, you know someone's going to jump up to 110. You automatically want to have 120 loaded. So when that number comes up, you can quickly do it. Looks like the air back in here. And I am going to go with, I absolutely love this Deutsch Karachi.
Oh yeah. Let me get in on that one.
Just look at this fish, guys. Look at this. Absolute gorgeous Deutsch. Aragosa scales, a Harvard scale. Look out, scaling down the lateral line on both sides. Perfect scaling down the spine. What a gorgeous butterfly this is. We started at 60, but this is we should be seeing 150 easy on this fish, guys. And here we go, $60, $60 opener, 60, looking for 70, 70, 70, 70. This is going to be 70, $60 for $70. That's showing another round.
Yeah. Then I'll take
60,
over.
looking for 70, an absolutely amazing Deutsch Karachi butterfly.
Yeah, that is. Let me get nice and tight on it now that it's staying still.
Yeah, there you go. Now you can see what I'm talking about.
Of course, as I say that,
Here, let's try and keep it in view there. 60, looking for 70. We got 25 seconds. Guys, you should be bidding this thing way up. The scalation is amazing on this fish. I have no idea which direction I'm supposed to go. There we go.
Richard's in at 70.
$70. 70 looking for 80. 70 looking for 80. Guys, this is an amazing fish. You gotta trust me on this. 70 looking for 80. 80, 80, 80, 80, 80.
80 was in on time.
Eloy, $80. $90, Richard.
10 seconds on the clock.
Alright, it looks like everyone's getting into the loading up numbers here.
Yeah.
90, looking for $100. Load up 110, 120. 1 second left, and we are done at $90. And
We lost the fish.
we lost the fish, so forget it. You didn't win it.
Richard, congratulations on that one. And it's not a yellow one. Oh, actually, it is yellow. My bad.
It is it's in the yellow family.
Absolutely. No, that's Richard's color palette.
Yeah, if surrounded by other yellow fish, it'll look pretty yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Richard's color palette.
All right, and then we're good? Okay. Griff, do you want to do some? Here is a very, very
You don't know. I don't know your color palette yet.
This one's going to start at 75. Very, very nice fish. So, I'm trying to over here pick that way up.
Where are we going with on this one?
75 is the opening on this one.
75. Let's start the
Really,
clock.
really nice toy show.
75 is the opener. Looking for 75. Oh, we lost the fish there. Show us $75.
That's the Deutsch Showa. That's the beautiful blue with the so dark.
Looking for 75.
Really stands out. Schroeder. Robert opens it up to 75.
Robert opening up for 75. Here,
Griff, you want to
here, why don't you guys,
on the screen?
the two of you talk together. 75, 75. Richard's in at 85.
See if the fish is in the net, so you don't have to watch there. You can watch it right here. You're gonna watch what's happening here. We're at $85. You got 15 seconds left. And keep running the clock at the same time. And the list, and obviously make those the still important. All right. So we're at 5 seconds left. You got $85 looking for 95. You're looking for $95. 2, 1. What a steal! Richard steals that fish for $85. I don't even know what happened there, Richard. You got the deal of the century right there. That's a $200 fish any day of the week. You just got for $85.
Okay, Heath, I didn't forget about you. Really want to see the white body redhead Showa.
White body, redhead, shoulder, here or here. We got this one, this.
Put a couple of them in the net.
Either of these are ones with both of these. This is yours, this is a raglan. This one has crazy potential. And I'll explain why. Hold on.
The Wagoy.
Okay, the raglan here. And if you're watching, again, my friend here, pick this fish out to show you how to do this fish. Alright? If you know fish have been doing this for a while, you know that you should be looking at more than what you're seeing today. You're looking underneath the skin, you're trying to see what happened here. On this fish, you can see a lot of sumi coming up on it. You see black coming up on here. Alright? So it's basically a concho shell. Alright? Not a maroon. Okay? So a maroon, you would have more veins along the back. And then black behind it. So there's no more veiny on this fish. This would be a concho shell. You can see more black is going to end up covering up over this here. You got the all black on the corals. You got plenty of sumi coming up around, but you can also see some really white areas. So you're going to have a lot of white in here as well. Really, really cool and neat show up. You got to look at this one for the future. Not what the future looks like today, where it's going. You're going to start this one.
Oh, hang on.
You're going to start this one.
Hang on, Sean. One moment.
You're going to start this one at.
We just froze up again, but I know why. Ah, bad camera angle. I gotta stop doing that. All right.
All right. This is a great, great fish. Great show up. All right. And you're going to start this one. Special on this is huge. We're going to start it at 60. Okay? We're at $60 open and Heath jumps in on this fish. Guys, I spent some time talking about this fish because this is a great fish. And it's got a lot of potential. And this is an easy 200 plus fish. Easy. So, Ted, read what's going on. Okay, at the same time, you're $80 looking for 90. What a great fish. Pour in the water a little bit, just to give it. We're at $90 now.
We're at $90 now. We're looking for 100. You want to sell this fish? You want to sell the fish? It's doing. It's going to have great potential for the future.
Tori's at. Oh, I'm not on mic.
Yeah, just keep an eye there. You'll be able to just operate that while looking at that. All right, we're at $100. $100 got 15 seconds. 10 seconds left. We're at $100 with Tori. The bid is to you, Juliet, if you still want the fish. Noah's jumping in 110. We bought here for Heath. We're at 110. We got to put that timer back up. 10 seconds. We're at 110 looking for 120. 110 looking for 120. 5 seconds left. 120, Juliet. Timer starts over again. We're at 120. 130, Noah. 130 looking for 140. 130 looking for 140. 5 seconds left. 130 looking for 140. Who's it going to be? 2, 1, and done. Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
Noah, are you getting it for Heath? Is that what I was reading there? You guys are so good to each other. I love it. Noah bought that fish for Heath.
Very nice.
It's a very nice present. I love that you guys. I love that. That is awesome. Thank you, Noah. It's all about this. So it's got a bunch of different pieces. You've got absolutely gorgeous yellow glow.
I feel like. Oh, you can't hear me. Clock started.
Already did start for $60. Give her the sheet for my opening.
Jack opens it up.
Yep.
Jack was first. I'm sorry, Robert.
Jack was first. Jack was $60. We're looking for 70. This is a Kuro goat sheet, right?
You know, it could turn Kiro. It's possible.
Yes.
It's possible. But Jack has got it. Robert, the bid is for you. Since you jumped in on a bid at 60, we need 70 from you.
Looking for $70. Not the give her goat sheet. Not the. What's that? Two-step? Three-step?
Yeah, if it's a two-step, two-step Denver Garshiki. Where are we at? We're at $60 looking for 70. $70 is the number we're looking for. We got 15 seconds left.
I also have a give her goat sheet.
For bid Garshiki chance. We got 8 seconds left. Looking for $70. Anyone else jumping in here? 5 seconds left. Someone's gonna steal it for $60. $70 Eloy.
$70 either way.
Timer starts over. $70 looking for 80. $80 Jack. Jack jumps right back. And I wasn't trying to rhyme there, but I did. So Jack, we have 5 seconds left looking for 90. 80 looking for 92. 1 and done.
Jack was sitting. Eloy came in late.
You were so close. You were so close, but you missed it. Jack got it for $80. They want to make sure we get the top of that bid. All right, here we go.
We had a request to do some butterfly, so
We got the Super Butterfly, we got the Yamaguchi Butterfly.
butterfly. We got the Harawaki one.
Which one were you looking for? Yellow. Alright, so we'll pull the yellow Yamaguchi first.
Okay.
Which one's the most yellow? We'll pull that one first.
Sounds good.
I agree with you.
Go for it. I'll let the other guys know.
Hey, nice watch, Griff.
So, Chris, what do you think? The banana joy, what do you want to eat for bananas? You like bananas?
Me personally, I do. I love bananas.
Rick loves bananas, so on Rick's favorite banana day, which sounds a little weird, but we're gonna go for $60 opening bid.
Alrighty. $60 opening bid on the Yamaguchi butterfly.
Unless it's in the lead at 60.
This
It's 60
one's
we're
got
looking for 70.
particularly gorgeous fins on this one. Very long.
Really metallic fins. Remember, Yamaguchi is a metallic fin. 60 looking for 70. Guys, this is a $150 fish. Right now going for $60. A gorgeous Yamaguchi butterfly will look amazing in any ponds. You are at $60 looking for 70. At 30 seconds left on the clock. 70, 70, 70. Who's it gonna beat? We're at 60 looking for 70. An amazing Yamaguchi butterfly. Look at the finish on it. Look at how long that tail is.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is this what you consider a dragon?
It's a special fish. Definitely a really pretty fish. If you like butterfly, this is a really cool fish. 70, Juliet. Juliet jumps in at 70.
Juliet's in at 70. 10 seconds on the clock.
A little bit higher, 70 looking for 80. 70 looking for 80. Amazing. And the deep yellow on this is super yellow. Super yellow at $80 Eloy. There you go, Eloy. Eloy, the bid is now to you, Juliet. Melissa, the bid is to you guys. We're at $80 looking for 90. You guys are 90. We're at 2 seconds left. 1 second left. And sold for $80.
Can you center that up on the screen there for me?
Eloy, thank you. Eloy, I gotta be honest, it looks like you made yourself known. There's a 70 before that.
Not good.
What a great looking fish.
When,
Well, no, I didn't get it. I'm sorry.
when
I still need it. No, no, no.
when there is black on the pectoral fins, it's called monoguru. What is it called when there's yellow?
So great. So red is aqua aqua aqua. I'm not sure what they call yellow. Great question. I have to look that up.
They all have different names.
All right. So
move the net out? Just so we can, there you go, thank you. Yeah, Heath is asking about the Shishui. Heath is, yeah. $60, looking for 70. 60, we're looking for 60. No, we're looking for opening still. Heath in at 60.
Huh?
Heath's in at 60.
Keep us in at 60. We're in at 60. All right. So, yeah, so you have a viral line here that we're going to see the scale going down the side of the system. So that our broken style scale. This is for Yamasan. Yamasan, one of the leaders in butterfly. Butterfly are not very familiar in Japan. Yamasan and Tsuda is one of the first, and then Yamasan started Tsuda first. We have 60 looking for $70. Where are we at?
I don't, well, Heath was going to buy it for Noah, but Noah's not interested. So I'll let you guys, talk to them, because they can't hear me.
Put it on 30 seconds clock.
All right, we're going to start from 0. Oh, Heath will take it for 60.
All right, you just take it for 60.
All right, thank you, Heath. Hang on.
$50.
Heath, hang on. I need Heath at 60. Hang on a second. All right, I need you to move your hand so I can get a picture of it, Sean. Okay. The other Goshiki for Mike.
We have a couple of Kyoto Goshiki in here. We have a Deutsch Goshiki in here. Kyoto Goshiki. And amazingly, like no one's mentioned it.
You coming down on Thursday?
Is someone making a request?
Yes. The other Goshiki too. There's 2 more.
Okay.
Ron.
We have a couple
I would like to.
Good.
It's my 20th anniversary, so probably not.
You know how you got to 20? By doing those things.
Yeah.
I got to 7 and 2. So
Yeah, I'll keep it going.
yeah. That's how you get there.
Goes quick.
Yeah.
The one after that.
I know he likes having you here.
Yeah. You guys are good guys. I like to be here also.
Yeah, it's fine.
Very nice pair of Goshiki. We're going to start this one at 7. Pair of Goshiki started at 7. And the clock started. We're looking for 70 on this pair of Goshiki. There you go. Mike started off at 70. 70, looking for $80. 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. I'm looking for $80. So it's a Kuchi Benny. Kuchi Benny. Yeah, Kuchi Benny. Kuchi lips. Lipstick. Kuchi Benny, $70 looking for 80. 80, 80, 80 is the number. What's it going to be? Who else is jumping in here? Kira Goshiki from Aoki. Nice fish. 70, looking for 80. 80, that jumps in at 80. $80 looking for 90.
10 seconds, 8 seconds left.
5, 4, 3, 2, $90.
$90 is in on time.
10-second clock. What's up, Scott? 5, 90 looking for 100. 4, 3, 2, $100. Cynthia. Cynthia jumps in. 100 looking for 110. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I can't see.
It's so.
Sold for $100. Great bet.
See if we can line that up in the shot. Thank you. All right, we got him.
We're at 70 for this amazing, with huge potential Benny Pico. You gotta see the future of the fish here, guys. You gotta look at where it's going. $70 is the opener here. Who's gonna open it up at 70? 70, 70, 70. An amazing Benny Pico from Aoki. Really nice little fish. You see that sumi coming up? You gotta see the future of the fish. It's not about what it looks like today. It's where that fish is going. That sumi is coming up. It's gonna be an awesome fish. We're at 70 is the opening. 70, 70, 70. Who's going to open it up? Someone may end up stealing this at 70. We're at 20 seconds left. Guys, who's opening is at $70? 70, Ed. Ed jumps in at 70. Ed, thank you very much. We're at 10 seconds on the clock. 70, look for $80. Ed could steal this fish for $70. 5, 4, nobody else jumping in. 80, Richard. Richard jumps in at 80. 10 seconds left. 90, Ed. We're at 90, looking for 100. Definitely a lot of potential on this fish. A great fish. 90, looking for 100. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. Great job.
All right, we got him.
another one that particularly has really long things. Even for a motor guy.
60 looking for 60.
Yeah, we're starting at $60. Someone wants to start us off here. Get it going. The yellow is very, very bright on this guy. How big is he about? Would you say like 8 inches?
I'd say yeah, 8 inches with that tail.
With that tail?
Opening bid $60. Somebody might steal this. I'm not on microphone, but I'm gonna yell anyway.
$60, guys. Bagley Lemon Parawatt, Yamasan Farms. Like Sean was saying before, in Japan they don't do a lot of butterfly. So Yamasan is another place called Suda. We'll see where you get it.
Wilson 60 looking for 70.
Yeah, $60 to Wilson. Looking for 70. 70, Cynthia. Nice Bagley Lemon Parawatt butterfly.
Ooh,
Pop in your pond.
steal.
Making sure you sold to Cynthia for $70. Alright.
There you go. Cynthia gets a little graphic detail there. I forgot I had all these.
Do we got any requests right now? Any stuff we got sitting around?
Oh wait, we don't need to run it again.
Yeah, here we've got lots of Showa, got something for Kochiki, a regular Kuro Kochiki, opposite. Got another Yamabuki in Butterfly. Towards Kohaku, some of these Aragoku scales. Looking at this little guy before, this one we got some really beautiful thing. Very small, very rich. Show the last butterfly, or? Great deep.
All right. Should we run the butterfly? Ask Melissa if she wants us to run it.
Sure. Is it all yellow? Yes, it is. Very much so. There's that little bit of white on the fins. That's typical of a Yamabuki, but yeah.
Let's run it. What do you think?
Absolutely.
All right. Start the clock. And what's the bid?
Starting bid is $60. I get $60 for it. $60 to Melissa. We'll look for 70. Very bright Yamabuki from Yamasan Farms. Probably like 7, 8 inches. Those tails always eke out a few extra centimeters on them. But yeah, all up right through this guy's face. Pure yellow. $70 for Juliet. For $80. The thing about Yamabushis is they got the plenty of skin. And they fit absolutely gorgeous under the right light.
70 looking for 80.
$80, Melissa. $90 for Cynthia. 8 seconds left. You get 100.
Sold it.
Gold Cynthia for $90. And no, I don't believe she's gonna get some stuff. She got it at the same time as Melissa.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. I didn't get a photo yet. Woo.
Added a couple in there.
I'm not sure which one Rachel's looking at. You gotta ask her.
Rachel, which fish would you like to see?
Of the Kuman Rio. See, congratulations, 20 years. That's a big number, man.
Not there yet.
No, but still, it's a nice number.
Yeah, fish next time.
Thank you for coming down today. Should we run that one? Okay. Well, we got a bid. $70.
Starting at 70, you get $80 for it. Pocket tops and Korea. Deutsch. Completely black, white on the face. It's wild. It's very nice.
I need it.
Got it.
Sorry for dropping the mic. Yeah. Oh, I'm back now. 35 seconds left. The bid is $70.
We can get $80 for it.
Looking for 80. Tori, welcome back.
Thank you very much. Oh, great.
Rachel's going to shove us all in. Maybe, maybe not.
Pocket topsy for you. It's got quite a cost.
I love that.
It can be hard to see in the pond. But
I
yeah,
love
you
that
can see
silver.
That face running around.
3 seconds left. 90 looking for 100. So, thank you, Rachel. Hang on a second. Let me get a photo of your lovely fish. Thank you. Yeah, you know, doing the photography over here and all these fish, I have one thing to say when I work on the fish and photography. Every day is school photo day. Get it? School, fish, school photo, school of fish. Get it? No, that joke was for you, man.
In Japan, everybody does say that. They say that the black koi are good luck.
School photo day. No one liked my joke.
You got our requests. Don, I want to try out one of the skin and open those. Very good.
Yeah, the Ginrins. I was saying, bring one of those Ginrin in. Yeah, like that one.
Oh, we're going with the slot head with the concho one. Over here. Yeah, this is cool. This has got like a beautiful shade of gray going on too. It's really captures that like bluish hue that can happen sometimes.
Should we run it?
Yeah, would you guys like us to run this one?
That's no Chiba?
Yep.
Yeah, it's no Chiba. Let's run it. Starting off now at $60. $60. Clock is started.
Jack Enso.
Jackson at 70 now. 70 looking 80. 80 looking for 90. Melissa's already in at 80. Juliet looking for 90. Looking for 90.
It's gorgeous fish. Like I said, you got like a root beer shade on the brown, and then it's like a bluish gray on the body. Absolutely.
And that little root beer dot right on the nose.
For Melissa.
Thank you. Oh, and I forgot the clock. 30 seconds I'm going to put on the clock because I forgot to run it.
Ready? 30 seconds.
Look at that little dot right on the edge of the nose. 1/10, Juliet.
About 120 to Melissa. I'm trying to like talk to you guys. Just keep it. This is
Yeah.
awesome.
Looking for 130. 130 on Freckle over here.
Absolutely gorgeous fish. It's hitting the spot for people.
Yeah.
One of those things.
I'm calling this one Freckle. And Freckle is gone. Juliet, congratulations. Let me get a picture of that.
Yes, sir.
Let's see if you can line that up for me.
That's perfect. Yeah.
There you go.
There we go.
And Juliet, feel free to keep the name Freckle. No, Noah, she is no cream puff. Is there a Kujaku in there? I can't tell myself. Yeah. How about that guy all the way in the other corner, too? Yeah, that looks like a Kujaku. Well, now he's moved. He's closest to you now. That's the Benikiko?
Yeah.
Let's run the Benikiko.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably for later.
Richard, is that the one you were talking about? Let me get focus. No, I'm not sure if that's the one Richard was talking about. No, okay, let's go not that one. Which was the one that you thought was a Kujaku? How about that one? All right, let's run it. Let's start the clock. $60. We are going low here. The boss is away. $60. $60 from Richard.
Starting stage for Rich, $60.
Looking for 70.
This is a beautiful cookout here. We got it really right there.
Sean has actually left the building and left Griff and I alone. $60.
When he comes up on the eyes here,
Yeah.
he's a little, like a heterochromatic thing going on. I always like to see that.
Yeah, you do. 60 looking for 70. 60 looking for 70.
Separation of color is just
I'm not sure what he's doing, Noah, but it has to be important if he's leaving Griff and I in charge. 20 seconds. $60 looking for 70.
$70. This is a Kujaku.
It- yes, correct. Kujaku, not a bank. 10 seconds left. 60 looking for 70. Cynthia coming in. Thank you, Cynthia. 10 seconds on the clock. Rich is back. Looking for 90. 80 looking for 90. Cynthia is in at 90. Richard's in at 1, so let me reset the 10 seconds.
$10 currently. 10 seconds.
110 to Cynthia.
20 to Rich though.
Oh, I see that now. Resetting the clock again.
You got 130 for it?
Looking for 130. 3 seconds. Sold.
Oh, for Rich Murillo.
Got a good photo of it. Thank you.
Yep.
Because it's school photo day. Because it's a school of fish. Nope,
Yeah.
not one person's groaning. No one at my dad jokes. Thanks, man. Any other requests out of this bowl? If not, I mean, let us know.
If there's any requests, please let us know. Otherwise, we're just going to start grabbing.
Run a no Chiba.
You can do that.
And then after that, I'm actually going to come over to the bowl. Let's run that Ochiba.
Wow, this one's really pretty.
All right,
Get it reflected in the light like that.
yeah.
The way someone's gold, someone's silver. It looks like a pile of paint.
1 minute on the clock. $60 is the opening bid. $60. Looking for 60. 1 minute on the clock. Melissa's in at 60. Melissa's in at 60. We are losing light. We are losing daylight around here, boys.
We are. It's already been a very, very rainy day.
Yes.
We don't have enough sun to get
60 looking for 70 on this Ochiba. Jackson at 70.
Yeah, this fish looks like what it looks like at the bottom of the picture. Like,
Yeah. Kidron speckling on there is beautiful. 70 looking for 80, 70 looking for 80, 70 looking for 80.
Gotta remember with the Ochibas, like I was saying before, they tend to have great personalities.
Yeah. Ochibas and Gochikis are the ones. $80 from Melissa. Thank you, Melissa. 80 looking for 90. 80 looking for 90.
How big is this guy? I would say that this guy is about like 6 to 7.
I'd say 7. Over half the net there. 1 second left. 1 second left. Oh, Melissa taking that one down. Okay, can you move it down a little bit? There we go. All right. Yeah, we are running out of light here. Hey, guys. Sean's on the other side of the room now. Sean, can you turn on the light? We got new lights in the place. Hopefully that helps. Ooh. Yeah, that's not going to work. All right, turn it off. Turn it off. Yeah. We have to work on it. There's 2 switches. All right, Juliet, nice job. Anything else in here? Oh, the one I want, that butterfly.
What's up?
That butterfly I like.
You want to try to run it?
Yeah.
So that's too dark, not
Yeah, we're running out of light.
running out of light. I can shine a light this way.
I'm not sure it's gonna. It has to be behind the camera at an angle. Okay, what is this we got here, Griff?
This is a Shisui butterfly from Yamasan Products.
This is.
We call it like a little Shisui.
That help or not?
A little bit, but
Let's see.
no.
No light?
No.
Yeah. Chat wants us to do more Ochibas.
All right, let me see what I can find.
I got one more left.
All right, good night, Juliet. Thank you for being with us. Don't forget, Juliet and everyone else on the streams, we have a high-quality koi auction happening on Wednesday. That's going to be taken at the desk. Our usual Wednesday night auctions are coming back. Thursday, we have the unboxing, and if y'all want, we're going to do this again next Saturday. So a busy next 7 days here at Koi Farm, Koi Market, and that's the way we like it. It's the second time I called us Koi Farm today. If you guys want to see anything else in this bowl, let us know.
Chat wants us to run the other Ochiba.
All right, so let's run the Ochiba starting at $60. The clock is on. Running this Ochiba, beautiful.
Yep, another Kimber Ochiba. Yeah, I like the way the pattern breaks up on this one. I forget
Yeah.
what it's called, but it goes like over to one side and then comes back over.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Beautiful. Bruce is in at $70. Thank you, Bruce. Looking for 80. 70 looking for 80. 70 looking for 80.
$80 for Jack. Looking for 90.
80 looking for 90.
And you want a friendly, gorgeous fish, the Kimber Ochiba is definitely a great option for that.
For sure. Just some of the friendliest fish. $80 looking for 90. 80 looking for 90. Gorgeous Japanese imported koi. Tosai, under a year old. This one's about 8 inches long. 6 seconds left. 80 looking for 90. Melissa's in at 90. Melissa's in at 90. You know, I don't know the breeder on this one. Sorry, Noah.
5 seconds, guys. Anybody want to come in for 100? All right, it's
Sold.
to Melissa for $90.
That's not a good picture.
Freaking out.
No, we ran it. We just ran it. That is a great question. We have 33 people left on. Anything else you guys want to see today? please let us know.
There's a couple more, and then
Santa Sean just came to town. Happy birthday, Melissa's child. I forgot if it was a boy or a girl, but happy birthday. Oh, you said son. That's right.
you know, you see a fish, how are you gonna tie how much the price was for your fish? You got it all? There's not a lot of light here.
No, we're getting real dark.
So, let's go through it. I'm coming over here and see what's left in there.
Here, can you give this to Sean?
And, oh, Sean, there's a light. And just see what left in. There's a couple really stand out this year. This George Shaw right there. You grab this light right here?
Yeah.
Grab them off of it. Turn it off? No, take it off.
So while they're doing that, we did have an overcast day here on Long Island today. Couple that with it being winter, so it is a bit dark in here.
Can you zoom in a little bit closer? What happens if you aim at the ceiling? You can definitely see more light. There you go. Guys, how did you guys miss this unbelievable Deutsche show? Noah, let me take a look. Let me take a look for you. Look at this Deutsche show here, guys. This show is amazing. Huge potential. Lots of speed coming up on this one. Super black coming up here, all the way over here, on the head, on the face. What a nice Deutsche show this is. Symmetrical blue. Very nice fish. Really nice white Shirogi. This one's going. I will start this at $60. Amazing one. So age match lights. Let's do it. $60 is the opening on this. An amazing, amazing Deutsche show, guys. I'm happy to keep it. If you don't want to sell this for $60. Jack opens up for 60, 60 looking for 70. 70, 70, 70 is the number we are looking for. 60 is where we're at. Jack opened it up. Thank you, Jack. Put that on. Yeah,
60 looking for 70. Thank you again, Jack.
$60, we put 70 bucks. 20 seconds left. Guys, this is a $200 fish all day long. $70, Richard Burrow. Richard is still hanging on. How's it going, buddy? $70 looking for 80. 70 looking for 80. 80, 80, 80. 80 Jack. 80 looking for 90. $100 Richard Burrow. This is a serious fish. This is a fish you're going to grow out. You're going to get, if you more selling fish, you get a lot of money for this fish. $100, 4 seconds out, 2, 1, 0, sold.
So to answer your question, Sean,
Yes.
so you see I take the picture like that,
Yep.
and it has the name and price on
And
it.
every single one you have?
Yeah.
Well, that makes things easier, my friend.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna move all the pictures to a folder, and you guys can do the invoicing. We've learned from our mistakes.
This jewelry, this one was really tough.
Oh, show that side on that, yeah.
This fish is just so, I saw this fish and like, wow. Look at, check out this hieroglyphic scale going down the lateral line on the fish. Check that out. See that?
That
This
is
fish is
awesome.
so freaking cool. That when I saw it, I was like, "People are gonna love this." This is a great fish. Really, really interesting. Kuman Ryu. Very cool fish. I will start this at $60. Again, another $200 fish. $60 the opening on this. Really unique. I don't have any Deutsch. I don't have any Shiruturi right now. I will have Shiruturi coming. I will have Shiruturi coming. I'm also heading back to Japan in a couple of weeks. And I will be looking for Shiruturi, but I'll be hand picking it. So I'm excited to do that. Opening on this is $60. I do not want to sell this for $60. I would be very upset if it sold for $60. $60 the opening. We are at 60. Richard Burl at 60 looking for 70. Ed $70. 70 looking for 80. 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. We you scale down the lateral line, one unique fish is just $80 for Pearl looking for 90, 80 looking for 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. Who's it going to be? $90 Ed, $100 Richard Furlow. Richard has got the keyboard set up, Ed. He's ready to go. We're at $100. We got 8 seconds left. 5 seconds. 125 Ed. He jumps it. 125. Looking for 135. 125 looking for 135. Who's it going to be? 3, 2, 1. Sold. Great fish, Ed. Really nice fish. Love this fish.
Oh, well, hang on.
Know that. Really neat fish. Take a side picture of this fish. You're going to change with it. Got it?
Yeah.
This is definitely going to change some by the time it gets shipped. Ed is going to, who got it? It was Ed, right? Or Richard?
It was Ed.
Ed got it. So Ed is going to come here and pick it up. Alright, guys, take a look at the bowl. Is there anything else you're interested in here? Otherwise, I'm going to put these guys back. And I'm going to go see if there's any feedback from no one. And we're going to call it a day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been going for 4 hours.
Have we?
Yeah.
Really? Who's paying attention to the clock? I'm not.
4 and a half.
I'm gonna look for some of you guys that know it. Watch and see if anyone wants anything else in there.
So, guys, yeah, we're going to put these back. A chagoy. Is there chagoy in there?
I don't have any chago in there, just Ochiba.
So, no chagoy. No, there's no chagoys in there. All right.
Yeah, he still has the knife, so.
No. Oh, yeah. Oh, you. Okay. That's right. All right. Who said they were leaving? Richard, thank you. Don't forget, Richard. Wednesday night we'll have our high-quality, traditional-style auction from the studio. And Wednesday we have our unboxing. Not sure if Wilson is still here. So we're going to take the sock and put those guys. I'm not sure where he wants those to go. He probably has the sock as well. Some really good gets, guys. Let me show you what we got going on over here. So here's my control station. We got all our camera feeds and everything coming in. Wow, that's trippy. And then we got some computers and stuff like that. This is our station, my workstation. Show you guys a little bit of that. And then over here are all the fish. Now these are all the fish that you guys have picked up today, so thank you. This is our second tub of fish. Is tub the right word? Bowl. Yeah. I don't like the word tub. No, bowl. I'm still learning the vocabulary. But that's our second one over there. So some really, really good fish. Let's go back to the overhead. Show you Griff.
Well, Ben, I want to say
Yeah.
I don't have anything else, any big jumbos
Okay.
right now, so
And so no jumbo. So I think we're good, right?
I think for today, unless there's something specific you guys are looking for that I can try and find, I think the next show is going to be this Wednesday. Okay, Wednesday is our high quality auction. We start at what time?
Pre-show 6:45 to get all the kinks worked out. 7 o'clock.
Okay, 6:45 p.m. EST on Wednesday, which is the 14th. Wednesday the 14th will be our high quality auction, and this one is going to be all Tosai. Okay, guys, the numbers are definitely going to be a bit higher than what you were seeing today.
Some bigger guys that came out of the grow tanks. So some really beautiful fish.
Really nice fish. We do have some chago, we have some Ginner and chago, we have some yellow monkey, Ginner and Karashi. Lots of fish coming on the high quality auction on
And
Wednesday night.
Don't forget, if you're an insider, you are going to get to see those fish, I think, Monday. So you're going to get a 2-day lead on that.
Thank you for mentioning it. If you're a Coin Market Insider, I sent an email about my layaway chago room day that off my say that I'm not too changing, but I don't know what I know. Alright, Melissa, just write that down, Melissa. We will look
She
into
says she
that.
sent you an email.
Alright, thank you, Melissa.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll look into that for you. I want to thank everyone for joining today. If you're interested in becoming a Coin Market Insider, again, huge benefits. Coin market insiders will get to see all the fish on Wednesday's show before the show. So I think like a day or two before the show. If there's something you're really interested in, we will get you a price on it, and you can buy it before the show. To become a Coin Market Insider, Insider Plus member, you need to reach out to Cole, C-O-L-E, at coinmarket.com, K-O-I-M-A-R-K-E-T. Guys, thank you for spending your Saturday with us. We really appreciate it, and enjoy the rest of the weekends.
Thank you all.
Spend time with your families, and until next time. And remember, one other thing. We have our unboxing on the 15th. I have so many boxes coming in, guys. We're not talking a couple of boxes here. I have around almost 200 boxes of fish coming in. If you want to come, please come. We're looking for volunteers. We're happy to have you here. We won't be back from the airport until about between 5 o'clock and 5:30. Okay? So if you're going to arrive, get here at 5 o'clock. We'll have food, we'll have drinks. You can hang out with the guys. You're welcome to come. We'd love to have you. Melissa, please. You're definitely welcome to come. Come see everything we have coming in. I have Tosai, Nisai, Sansai, Yansai. Everything from all the live shows that was won in the live auctions in Japan is all coming on this trip.
One thing I will say, if you are coming down, wear appropriate footwear.
Yes.
You
It
want-
is muddy.
It is muddy.
Muddy in the parking lot.
And-
Wear like a muck boot of some sort. Otherwise your shoes will get ruined.
And you're going to need some good traction on those. So you definitely want to wear
Bring
appropriate.
an extra shirt. The greenhouses are hot.
Yes.
All right. Until Wednesday, have a great day, guys. Thank you very much. And talk soon.